Good morning, Edward. Be right back. I gotta let Mia in, I think. Not Mia. Boone. Hold on. Come on, Boone. Boone. Come on, Boone. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Boone. Boone. Come on, Boone. Boone. Hey, Brenda. Edward. Mark. How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. 9:05 a.m. Sunday, March the 9th. Okay, so as you can see, the fishermen are all out there. We haven't seen that in a while. What's new with you, Edward? Anything? Here, Boom. Boom, come here. Boom. Okay, Ed's got to go back to work. Got it. Thank you. So let's see. TJ, what's going on? Yeah, it's really has been strange because all of the ice is going down. That's the Canadian Coast Guard cutter, Risley. It's headed downriver. I would imagine the ice blockage is all the way down further. I'm guessing.
What's up, everybody? Ed's here. Oh, Paul and Ed are both here, but not here. What's up, Edward, Jim, Brenda, Mark, Brian, DJ? What's up? I'm doing good, Edward. Just got up out of bed. Go back to work for 3 days tomorrow, and then Thursday off. I got to take the car, get the windows tinted, and some other stuff done. Then a half day to Friday, and then I'm off for 9 days. And my loop deck should be here tomorrow too. That I got came with my Streamlabs subscription. Excited to get that and play around with that thing. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about if nobody's seen it yet. Yeah.
Oh, Justin, how you doing?
Oh, good. So this is what I'm getting here. This is what I
Ed?
got.
How you doing, Ed?
Good morning, Paul.
That's
Morning,
what I
everyone.
got. That's what I got free with my Streamlabs subscription.
Oh,
So I got that coming. It'll be here tomorrow. So I didn't have to pay anything for it. I just went to LoopDeck's website and put in the code, and it took everything off, shipping, everything, the
good
total
for
amount.
you.
But I already have this one here. So I'm going to have two of them because I have a small stream deck too. Let's see, where's it at? I just have a little 6-button one. That one's going to be a 15-button one. I got this one right here. This is the one I'm currently using. The Elgato Stream Deck.
Okay.
But you can have more than, technically it's only 6 buttons, but you can program different profiles. So you can have 6 buttons on one profile, and then you can switch profiles and reprogram the buttons all again.
Now, will it change the background scene of your profiles or no?
I like the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually, there's a program in there to make custom buttons. So you can put whatever, if you want to picture your family as a button, you can make it like, you can make
Okay.
it. All my buttons are all custom made. I did them all myself. So there's like all the buttons, the background I didn't make, but I went and found pictures that I liked for what I was using for each profile button. And then I just turned them, I used their free program that's built in the software. And you can pretty much turn any picture into a button.
I know you guys are so technically advanced for my mind. It's just mind-boggling to me. First of all, it boggles my mind why I would need that. So that's why I don't even.
So pretty
Look
much
at
what
that.
that's for, Paul, is like, so especially for streaming, especially for gamers, when you're in it's good so you can like switch scenes. Like when you're streaming through your software, you know how we have like stream starting, stream ending.
Yeah.
Like I have buttons set for that, so I can just hit it and it will automatically switch it without me having to use the mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
Like if I want to put a shortcut for a certain website, say I could put a shortcut for like your channel on there, and I could just push it and it would bring YouTube up right to your channel. So it's pretty much for just making really simple shortcuts that you don't have to go, going through a browser to find your favorite website. You can just click it and it'll go right to it.
How many apps can you put there, Justin?
I think you can do 5 or 6 profiles on that one, so you can reprogram all 6 buttons like 5 or 6 different times. I don't know if there's a limit. I think there's a limit, but I gotta look and see. I can't remember. But
That's pretty good.
but yeah, so But I got that 15 button one coming, so I'm gonna use that one as well.
Basically, all you have to do is just press the button and it takes you automatically to that app. Is that how it works?
Yeah, it will open whatever app you set or like website, anything like that. And then you can also do like computer controls, like your volume control, like if you have your YouTube music or
Good morning,
Spotify pulled up,
Jim.
you can switch songs and everything just by using that.
Like even your games too, like on the PC, like
Yeah, I got a
open it up.
button for Fortnite that I can hit and it brings Fortnite right up.
Oh,
Starts it
shit,
up.
eh?
So you don't have to go through, look it up, and it just hit the button, right?
Yep. Well, and what's good about it is like, because especially like I said, for gamers, there are some games that like Fortnite, I can bring my mouse out of the game and still go to my other screens if I want to do something. But like Red Dead, it locks my mouse into the game and I cannot get it out without pulling the task manager up. That's the only way I can get the mouse to come out of the game. So by having that, I don't have to worry about having to get the mouse out, right? I can just use that for my shortcuts. So once you figure out what the like uses for it is, there's a lot of people, even if you're not streaming, a lot of people use them for editing. Like they'll actually set all their shortcuts for their editing programs in there and use it for that. There's a lot of uses for those. I see a lot of people online doing videos and they say they're using it for their editing to bring up different things.
Cool.
But they're a little expensive. I mean, the 6-button one's like 50, 60 bucks on average. If you get the XL one, like the one that Jason bought, it's got like fucking, I don't even know how many buttons. I think it's got like 40 buttons or some shit.
Oh,
That one's like a few $100. I want to say that one's like 200 or 250 or something. And like the one that I just got that I got coming in the mail, that one, if you go straight to Loopdeck's website, it's $189 for that. But I paid like 170 something for the year subscription to Streamlabs, and it came free with the year subscription. So they had some kind of deal with them going on. So, and then after you get the subscription, you have to wait 7 days past the time that you can cancel a subscription. Once you get past that 7 days, and they send you the code in the email.
Must be some fish out there, boy. The fishermen are all out.
You get YouTube pulled up using the chat. I'm not at the computer at the moment.
You see the ice is all gone, most of it, down on the river.
Yeah, well, you
Okay.
really can't fish down there when there's ice running down that river.
Nope.
Fucking tear your lines up.
How come you're not taking a video, Paul?
Ah, I've done the fisherman before.
Ed sounds so much like somebody. I just can't place my finger on it. Who he sounds like.
Somebody good, I hope.
Somebody from. I don't know. Your voice just sounds really familiar. I'm just trying to think of who you remind me of. There's somebody from Canada.
Ed, where do you live?
Winnipeg, Canada.
Winnipeg. Okay. Well, I knew it was Canada, but I couldn't remember whether it was West Coast, East Coast, or.
No.
How's the weather up there?
It's really nice. It's only +1 right now. And
It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit here right now.
they're calling for Alberta Clipper 15 to 25 centimeters of snow by tomorrow.
What's up, Jim? Hopefully, didn't the clocks go ahead last night?
Yes, it did.
I'm so glad that was on a weekend, not during the week.
Yeah,
That would have screwed me up bad.
Spring forward.
I'd have been taking a nap on the bus on the way to the first step. At least I get a day, I guess, to adjust to it. I love when it goes back an hour. I just don't like when it goes ahead an hour. I don't know. They keep talking every few years about getting rid of it, and then nothing ever happens. So
The only thing I don't like about the fall is the weather being colder, rainy.
but most of the states didn't change their time though, right?
Yeah.
Arizona is the only one I think that doesn't change it. Arizona and Hawaii, I think there's only one or two of them. Everybody
Yeah,
else
Ed, I
changes
don't know
it.
if you know this or not. Justin used to live in California.
Oh, so he's a surfer boy, eh?
I lived in no, I didn't live nowhere near the beach. I grew up in the desert.
He grew up in the desert,
The
California.
beach was about 2.5 hour drive from where I lived.
Cool.
But where I lived was not a bad area for location wise, because if you went 2 hours west, you could hit like LA and all that area. If you went 2 hours east, you could hit well, like you could hit Vegas and all that. So, and then there was a snow resort only 45 minutes from where I lived, Big Bear in Southern California. You drive up in the mountains and go to Big Bear. Wasn't that far of a drive. About 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, Arizona and Hawaii. That's what I thought. Yeah, they're the only ones that don't change their time. Like I said, they keep talking about doing that every few years. Somebody brings it up in the government about getting rid of it, and then you don't hear nothing about it. I don't know. They were talking about, I guess, the reason they started it after World War II was for farmers or some crap.
Well, I think that it also affected agriculture because a lot of the farms used to be family owned and operated, and it allowed the kids to work later in the evening for like harvesting or planting or whatever, because it was lighter.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, all you have to do is adjust your own schedule as a
Yep,
farmer an
that's
extra hour.
exactly right. You know,
You don't need the clock to tell you that.
daylight savings time is an old tradition that I thought Trump was going to get rid of, but he didn't.
Well, they've talked about it for the last 20 some years that they were going to get rid of it. It hasn't just been him. There's been a lot of people that have said they, but then it gets talked about and then nothing ever happens. So,
Right.
well, it's really not that big of an issue. So I think it always gets thrown on the back burner, you know. Because in reality, I mean, it's not like a huge issue that we need to be overly concerned about at the moment, you know.
Oh well, it's just one less hour of sleep. That's all. How's the weather down there, Paul?
It's sunny, 32 degrees. Not any wind at all. It'd be good flying weather.
What do you like to use an old school alarm clock, Russell? Because every clock I have automatically adjusts. I don't have to do anything.
He has one of those with the the twisters on the back that you wind.
I guess. I just use my phone as an alarm clock, like most people use their phones these days. But cell phones automatically adjust now, so you don't really have to do anything with that. They'll automatically switch when that time comes around.
Yeah.
I remember
Well,
back in like the early to mid 2000s, you had to shut your phone off and turn it back on to get it to adjust. But nowadays, it automatically does it. Even my watch automatically adjusts the time now because it's connected to my phone, so it just automatically. Because I got a G-Shock watch. It's not really a smart watch, but it's got some smart features, and it connects to my phone, but it automatically adjusts by itself. Why do you have Bill's live stream pulled up? Whose live stream is that?
that was
Johnny,
Johnny's.
Oh, Johnny's live.
yeah. Johnny's decided to go live at 9 o'clock.
I thought he always goes live at 9.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes he goes at 8:30, but you know, with the time change, I would imagine he picked 9 for some reason. I don't know.
He don't stay on very long anyway. He usually only goes live for about an hour or so. Yeah, the only clocks I would say in the house that don't adjust themselves is the microwave and the stove. That's about it.
Yeah, that's only two we had to do it here.
But I don't really care about those. I don't really mess with those.
Yeah,
Well, like I walk out to the stove to see what time it is.
Tim,
Hardly
there's
ever.
various reasons for daylight savings time, but I don't know. I've heard all kinds of reasons for it.
Like I said, if you look up the history of it, it had to do with farmers. It was done right after World War II.
So what happens to those countries that don't do it? Like, does it stay dark or does it? How does
They
that
just
work?
stay on the regular time. They don't alleviate. In other words, they just physically adjust themselves to whatever time their time is.
Oh, okay.
You know, if they go to bed at 8 o'clock in December, they go to bed at 8 o'clock in June. You know, it really only affects the clocks. It doesn't affect your time because you know the human is on a 24-hour clock.
Well, like when the time rolls back, I always end up waking up a little earlier.
You don't
just because of
feel like warm
my
or nothing?
natural
Like
body clock.
feverish or-
I mean, it don't take long to adjust to it anyway. It takes just a couple days. You'll be fine. It's just like jet lag, right?
Yep.
I mean, you fly somewhere, after you'll be able to adjust. I thought it started after World War II. Hold on.
Started in 1918, right after World War One, I think. 1918, that'd be World War One, right?
Wow, that's a long time ago.
1940s was World War Two.
Yeah,
30s, 40s.
I thought it was later than that.
They had clocks at that time?
Oh yeah. Well, you know, that's a good question, Ed. I was wondering if you lived in England back in the 1800s, was your time set
Oh yeah,
by
it was.
a pocket watch, or do you just listen for Big Ben to chime? Because most all of the churches had clocks on in front of them too.
So the two countries that originally started it was Germany and Austria, and then it spread to 11 other countries. The United States did not adopt it until 1918. Okay, I thought it was a little bit after that. Yeah, so it says it's a story that continues to crop up. Daylight savings time was created for the agriculture industry to offer more daylight hours to work in the fields, according to history.com.
Yep, that's right, Jim. To me, I would just as soon the clock stay the same year round, you know? Because otherwise you go around the house changing your clocks all the time. Because in the summertime, you know, they said that daylight savings, you get more daylight. Well, it might be true in the morning, but it in the summertime, it stays light here till 9 o'clock at night. Why would I need another hour of that?
Here in the summer, it stays daylight until probably 10:30,
Yeah,
11.
regular, it stays light until 8, bright sunshine till about 8 o'clock, and then as the light fades, 9:30, ready to almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't see the, even if it was because of the farmers, to me that's just stupid because everybody knows time's just relative. They should have just adjusted their own time another hour.
Yeah, I don't see the benefit to it either, but then what does Paul Murray know? Not much. I'm gonna let Boone in again. He's got me. He's being cantankerous today.
He's
Yeah,
enjoying the weather.
that was another story I read too, Jim. It was apparently that was something that Ben Franklin brought up,
That's my Boone.
was to help conserve having lights and using candles and all that crap. Who knows?
How's the weather down there, Justin? Nice and warm?
It is. Let me look. I mean, it's nice out right now. 67.
Nice.
It said it feels like 78. It don't feel that warm outside. Feels probably mid 70s to me.
So you finished everything that you needed on your car, or are you still waiting for parts?
No, I got everything done. I got the backup camera and the new backup camera put in, and got the mirror fixed and all that.
Nice.
The mirror was super easy. That took me like 5 minutes. I just popped the old mirror off, and then I had to pop the housing off the top, pull the broken lens out, put the new turn signal lens in, pop the housing back on, just popped a new mirror in. And even the camera didn't take me that long. It took me maybe 20 minutes. I just had to pop all the plastic off the back hatch off. But I ordered a set of pry tools before I did it, so I had the proper pry tools to get up under there, so I didn't damage any of the plastic.
And
And a decent little set of pry tools for about $10. Came with four different pry bar, plastic pry bars, and it came with the metal one for pulling clips.
Cool.
But yeah, the camera I bought is not an OEM camera. It's an aftermarket one, so it's got a little bit wider angle than I think the OEM one was 140
Hey, Brenda.
degrees field of vision. This one's 170, but it was a lot cheaper too. But the backup lines and everything still work, the guidelines and everything. So
Oh,
it
nice.
should. But the OEM camera from Ford was $130. The one I bought from I don't remember the name of the company that makes them, but they were only charging 30 for theirs. And it looks identical to the OEM one, except for it just has a little bit wider field of view, which is fine with me because that gives you more, you're able to see a lot better around your car. So when you're backing up, and like I said, it didn't affect the guidelines or anything. So
Nice. And it has the two green lights, whatever. Like when you turn it, it shows the lines, I guess.
yeah, the guidelines, yeah. Because apparently Ford backup cameras have an issue of going out after a few years, and the symptoms is it will start getting fuzzy. But even though your lens will be like perfectly clean, it'll look all fuzzy, and then it will start where it will only work every few times you go to reverse. It will come on, and then you'll get a message up on there that'll tell you to go to the Ford dealership for service. But every video I watched, they said, "Oh, it just replace the camera. That's all you have to do. It's a common thing, very well known problem." And they were like, "Don't go to the dealer because they'll charge you like $400 or $500 to fix it." So this guy made a video and did a complete how to install it. It was really easy. He did a really good job on the video. So
Keep it rolling, Justin. I've got to run to the bathroom.
all right, but yeah, it was really easy. It took me about 20 minutes or so.
Nice. You didn't have to do any wiring and stuff, no? Just connect.
Yeah, it was just one. I had to unplug two cables and then to get the back housing off that held the camera on. And then I just unplugged the camera out of the housing and then plug the new one in and then put the housing back on and then plug the other two cables back in. That was it. It was all plug and play. So, and then I figured out how to change the background on the stereo. So you can add your own wallpaper to it if you want. So I just did a quick wallpaper yesterday, resized it to the size it was supposed to be and tested it and it worked good. And then I also did an update through Cryolabs. I think it is. It's yeah, and what they do is because Ford only allowed certain stereos to get updated to a certain, like the entertainment center, get updated to a certain point, then they stopped with updates.
Mhm.
But Cryolabs does they still continue to do updates, and you can download the updates from their website, put it on a USB stick, and then put it in there, and it will update your stereo with like the latest maps and all that for the navigation.
Oh, okay. I should look into the Dodge then, see if they do that.
If it's past 2020, they don't do it.
Oh, okay.
So if it's a 2020 or newer, they won't. It doesn't work because of the way that they put like blocks in the entertainment center to keep third parties from being able to mess with it. It's like certain things they put in there. So if you tried to do a 2020 or newer, it would actually brick your stereo, so you can't do it. And they warn you, like there's like 15 warnings that pop up while you're downloading the software that tell you do not do it if it's 2020 or newer. Because I went from sync 2 point, I think I had like 2.4 or something. And I went up to like sync 3.4 or 3.5, I think it is, which is the highest one I can go to. So, but mine has unlimited map updates, but it won't let you update them, which I think is stupid. When you connect it to the Wi-Fi, the car to the Wi-Fi, and then you go to do the updates, it won't let you do it. So that's why I ended up going with that company to do it.
Oh. Yeah, I never used a backup camera. I always use my mirrors. It's a lot safer.
See, I find using the backup camera is actually better for back. Now, just for me, I like it for like backing up into parking spaces and stuff. I find it to be better because I can see what's behind me, and you can get right in between the lines. And a lot, like especially a lot of places like gas stations and stuff over here, they have those safety poles to keep cars from backing into the fucking building and shit.
Hmm.
And a lot of cars, you can't see how far you are from those poles if you back into a spot. So I don't know. I've gotten used to using backup cameras. I actually prefer it over using mirrors when I'm backing up. That's just my personal preference.
So you're one of those guys that park really close to the other person's bumper?
No, this car is covered in sensors. I can't get near nothing without that thing going off because it's got all that park assist and all that
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
built into it.
yeah.
There's 5 sensors on the front bumper. There's 3 down each side of the car, and then there's another 5 on the back of the back bumper. So yeah, you can't get near anything without that thing start beeping.
Do you have the mirror assistance too? Like that little thing that tells you you're too close to a vehicle when you're driving on a highway or
Mm,
on the city?
oh, you're talking about like the lane assist or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's one feature the car don't have.
Man, I hate that, man.
Now it will beep at you if you get too close to a car, but it doesn't like how the lane assist will kind of force you back into your own lane. If
Yeah,
you start
yeah.
like yeah, it doesn't do that, but it will beep at you and warn you, hey, you're venturing out into the wrong area, buddy. Might want to bring it back in. But yeah.
Or you're driving down the lane and another car comes close and it just starts beeping.
Yeah, but they have to get within like about, I would say 5, maybe 5 feet. So
Oh, we have crazy drivers down here.
you got crazy drivers everywhere. I hear people say all the time, "Oh man, I've never seen so many bad drivers till I moved to such and such place." I'm like, dude, there's equally bad drivers everywhere, and then everybody thinks they're the best driver, right?
I'm not saying I'm the best, but
Oh, I'm not saying I'm like me. I'm not the best driver either. I'm a cautious driver, but I mean, I've in a all the time I've been driving since what 2005, 2006. Because I was kind of a little late getting my license because I was moving her back when I was in my teens. I was kind of traveling around a lot, so I didn't really ever go get my license. But I got it when I was like 21 or 22. I've only ever been pulled over twice in that amount of time. And I've only been in 2 accidents, and neither one of them were my fault. I got hit by a deer out of nowhere. The motherfucker ran out of the woods and sideswiped my car.
that's what everybody says.
No, I really couldn't see it because the windows on the side were actually frosted up because it was early in the morning. And so the windows hadn't like completely defrosted yet, which in hindsight, I probably maybe should have waited, an extra 10 minutes at the house to get all the windows defrosted, but I had the front and the back one done. And I didn't see the deer. Like as fast as Sarah said, "Oh shit," and it hit us, she saw it. She was in the passenger seat. It hit us. It was gone, dude. I never even saw the damn thing. Like it happened that quick. And then the other accident I was in, I got hit rear-ended by a drunk driver, which definitely was not my fault. So
Yeah, those are the worst.
yeah, he
My
crushed my
license,
fucking car.
my license since I was 18. I'm 49 now. I only got never a speeding ticket. Like through cops pulling me over, never got that. I got hit by one time by a police car. Was chasing a vehicle and I didn't move in time, and he just fucking took me out the cop car.
What
And
happened?
I just received a ticket 2 days ago. I don't know if you guys have like the speed limit school zones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I
They're
was in a
super
new
strict.
I was in a new area. I wasn't too familiar. I was going 57, and they clocked me. The speed zone was 30, and I was going 57.
Our
So,
speedy school zones generally are 15 mile an hour over here. They can be as high as 25 if the school's off like a major highway. They'll usually they'll raise it to about 20, 25 because you really don't want to slow a major highway down that much, you know?
no.
So, they'll usually raise it, but most of it is, 15, and they are super strict here where I live. Like, dude, they'll get you for going 1 or 2 mile an hour over. They will pull you over and get you, and all the fines are doubled in school zones too.
Yeah,
So,
mine was $467. But it was a good thing it was not a cop that pulled me over. If it's a cop car that pulls you over, you get demerits. It was a van that was parked on the side for a radar or whatever they call it. I don't know if you guys have that down there.
what is it?
Like if you get pulled over by the police, you get points demerits. Like
Uh,
you're allowed to have 15 up to 15 merits.
it depends on the state. I think some states down here do like a points type system.
And it was a force radar. Like a guy sits in a vehicle with a camera and he sits at the school zones and catches you, I guess, speeding. But like I said, I was in a new area. I didn't know there was a school close by, and I was going 57, and it was 30. And then a week
You,
later, I received a letter with my picture of my vehicle.
yeah, the 2 times I got pulled over, one was in a school zone. I was doing 18 and the 15, and he let me go. He didn't ticket me. Which it would have been like a $500-600 ticket, and he was cool with me. You know, I told him, I said, dude, it's early. I just was not paying attention. It was my fault. He goes, well, I appreciate you being honest with me. I'm not going to ticket you today. And then he didn't ticket me. And then the second time I was speeding a little bit down this like side back road in town, and I was going like 15 over. It was like 35, and I was doing like, no, I think I was doing 45 and a 35. And he ticketed me. But then when I went to go pay the ticket, I got to the courthouse. They couldn't find anything in their system. And the lady told me, she goes, I said, well, am I going to get in trouble if this ticket all of a sudden magically pops in the system and they try to say I didn't show up? She goes, no, I put a notation in the system with your information saying you did show up. We didn't have the ticket. She goes, if it comes up, we'll call you to just come pay it, or if you want to fight it, whatever. She goes, but most likely what happened, she goes, and you'll be surprised how much this happens. She goes, a lot of the cops will write a bunch of tickets, and then at the end of the day, they don't want to write up all the paperwork, so they'll take the ones that they feel are the least problematic tickets. And she goes, say they have 30 tickets, they might go in and rip up 7 or 8 of them just because they
Oh,
don't feel
wow.
like doing the paperwork. You know, she goes, it happens all the time. She goes, people come in all the time to pay tickets and they're never there because the cops decided didn't want to do it at the end of the day. So, and she said that they would sometimes they'll knock it out of the system. So apparently that's what happened, and that was like 3 years ago, and I still have never received any letter and I've registered a couple vehicles and stuff since then, and it's never come up in the system. So
Yeah, here, excuse me. Here, if you don't pay your ticket, when you go renew your vehicle at the end of the year, you won't be able to until you pay the ticket.
yeah, same here. If you have any tickets, or if you have say your license got suspended because you let your insurance lapse or anything like that, all that comes up in the system, and if you haven't paid all the fines or whatever you had to pay to get it straightened out, it will pop in their system and they'll tell you, hey, you got to go fix it.
Yeah.
Because we had a ticket, we had our car registered on a 2-year registration, and we got a red light camera ticket, and we didn't know we had the ticket because they had sent it to our old address, even though our new address was updated in their system. They sent it to our old address, and it sat there for a year and a half just collecting interest.
Oh wow.
And they didn't say anything. It was like $400 or $500 by the time I found out about it, and that was because we went to go re-register the car. And they said, "Oh, you got a red light ticket that's way overdue." I was like, "What?" So I had to go and pay that, and then bring the paperwork back to the license agency and say, "Here you go." Show them that it was paid. Yeah, it was a big old freaking pain in the ass.
Do you guys use the point system on your license or no?
Not in Florida, I don't think so. But like I said, I don't really get into a lot of problems driving, so I'm not entirely sure.
No, I mean like if your license is good, do you get points on your license? Like, do you guys have
Uh,
that there or no?
I
Like
don't
the more
think
points you
so.
have in your license, like here is the top is plus 15. If you have plus 15, you get like 45% off of your insurance.
Oh no, so we have a thing called Safe Driver. So if you have Safe Driver printed on your license, you can get some discounts and stuff. Like
Oh,
me and
cool.
Sarah both have Safe Driver on our license. Says it right under our information. It says Safe Driver in red letters. That means that you're somebody that's not a habitual, like, you know, causing accidents
Yeah,
and
yeah.
getting tickets and all that. Not like a
As I touch
habitual offender.
as I touch wood, I'm plus 15. I'm right on top. Like I said, the vans that park on the side of the streets, I catch you speeding. It doesn't go on your license, but if a cop pulls you over, that's automatically 5 points off. They take.
Oh, yeah.
But so far, I've been pretty good, except for that one.
Yeah, they don't really do. I don't think they really. The only thing I know of is the Safe Driver program. But I'll tell you what, it doesn't really seem to give you much of a discount on anything that I can tell. So, because insurance is just expensive in Florida already. So, if I do get a discount, I don't notice it.
Yeah, here they give you a discount on your insurance and your license.
Well, see, Florida's kind of fucked because we're one of the worst states for people wanting to drive without insurance. So it causes our insurance rates to go through the fucking roof.
Wow.
Like in North Carolina, if I wanted to get like, say, just basic coverage for me and Sarah, it would probably be like 60, $70 a month. Here it's like 180. And then if I wanted full coverage, you'd be looking at close to probably 250, 260 a month. Even though me and her are not considered bad drivers by the state or anything. And we're well over the 25-year-old, age where your insurance is supposed to go way down. So,
Wow, that's expensive. I pay one 115 every month.
yeah, all I want, that's why when I went and bought this car, I just paid it off in cash because I didn't want a car payment. I was like, I don't have to have full coverage, which will save me some money. I won't have a car payment. And then all I have to worry about is that 180 a month for the regular insurance. So, which is not unreasonable. I can easily afford that. So,
Yeah. Here they do like you can pay off yearly or quarterly or monthly.
yeah, you
But when
could
you pay
do,
monthly, you pay a little bit at the end of the year. Like you have a little fee that they charge you.
I think here they only do one a month at a time, or you do 6 months.
Oh, okay.
You can pay up to 6 months at a time. I don't think they do quarterly. I don't think they do yearly either, which I wish they would, but
So don't do you guys have like a deductible? Like if you let's say you get into an accident and it's your fault, do you pay your deductible and they fix your car and the person's car or
yeah, it depends on what level of like plan you get when you first sign up. Some of them could be a $500 deductible. Some could be a couple thousand.
oh shit.
It just depends on which plan. But see, obviously, the higher the deductible, the cheaper rate they're going to give you a month. So most people end up taking the really high deductible because they don't want to pay a bunch of money every month. So, but that
Oh,
can
wow.
always come to bite you in the ass later too, you know.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm back.
here I have the $200 deductible. It's like if I hit someone and it's my fault, I just pay the $200 to Autopack and they fix their car and my car, I guess.
No, Brenda, when do you get your new pupper dog? You know, a couple of days or a week or
I thought you had the puppy already.
no? It's got to be spayed and neutered
Oh,
I
and
thought they don't. A
and
lot of
shots and
their animal shelter must be different up there because ours they already do it beforehand.
yep,
Like
that's
if they
all of the ones here too.
because what they do is they determine that whether the dog's adoptable right from the beginning, and then if it is, they just automatically do the all the stuff on them. So you can walk in our dog shelter. Literally, the longest part of getting the dog is just filling the paperwork out, which takes like 15 minutes. You can be in and out in like 30 minutes to an hour, and have the dog in your car and be on your way home.
yeah, same here. And now they're coming up with this new law where breeders with special dogs, they can't not cut the tail or the ears. Like you know how the Dobermans they trim the ears?
Yep.
Well, they're coming with a law here in Canada, or where I am, that you're not allowed to do that anymore.
That's
Under animal cruelty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think there's a lot of states here that don't allow that kind of stuff either. There's some states you can't even declaw cats anymore. It's considered animal cruelty.
oh wow,
I
I didn't
mean,
even know you could do that.
yeah, you can have cats declawed. And then
Declawed, yep.
there's some places where it's legal, but certain veterinarians refuse to do it.
Won't do it.
And I
Well,
understand why,
because it leaves the cat defenseless, you know?
but then at the same time, I kind of understand why some people do it because some people I've seen do it because they love the cat to death, but the cat just rips up everything in their
Yep,
house.
rips everything up, scratches the
You know,
sofa, the bed, everything. Yep.
because I've seen people with cats where they had plenty of scratching posts and everything else, but the cat just decided to go ape shit on the furniture.
Dude,
Yeah.
I had a cat. I had a cat. He was only 6 months. We brought him from the Humane Society. This thing was like freaking wild. It fucking broke apart my language. It broke all the blinds in the house. Like you said, the sofa. It ripped all apart. We had to take him back because he was wild. It didn't matter what we did. And he had like big things for him to scratch himself in bed. Nope. He would go on top of the window and oh man, that thing was just wild.
And
He's
I
a
and I
wild man, huh?
Yeah.
and then, like I said, I kind of understand why some people do it. I mean, I'm not really for it or against it. I'm kind of one of those people. It's if there's a good reason for it, I guess you could have it done. Because there's some people that just don't want to get rid of their cat. They love their cat. They want to keep it, but you don't want your house looking like a damn paper shredder came through it.
Right.
And if your cat's not really going to be an outside cat, then I can kind of understand that. Some people don't let their cats out at all. They're
No.
indoors all the time. Some people have cats that come in and out, and then there's some people that literally their cats live outside.
Well,
And
the
they
other
just
thing too is it all depends upon the owners, how much time they have to spend with their animals. You know, it's like I see people go get cats and they go to work for 10, 12 hours a day and come home and then they wonder why the cat did something, you know?
No, that didn't matter with ours, Paul. The wife was home and that the kids were home. That didn't matter with us. We used to have like a water bottle, like with the squish. We used to squirt them all the time, and that still did not work. Like I
Well,
said, he was wild.
animals like anything else can be headstrong.
Yeah, but the one good thing about cats is if you have a good cat, they are able to be alone for a longer period of time than a dog can. So if you're somebody that's gone a lot because you work a lot of hours, a cat's a better pet than a dog would be. You know,
I
because
don't know.
I'm saying if the cat's a well-behaved cat, like we got 2 cats here and they don't fuck shit up. You know, they're very well-behaved cats. They don't tear things up. They don't get into stuff. So
I
those
can.
ones, I could put a fresh litter box and enough cat food and water out that they could be home for a day and a half, 2 days by themselves and be fine. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah, that, yeah, yeah.
you
Well, you
couldn't do
know,
that with a
nowadays
dog.
they got that automatic litter box that cleans itself.
Yeah, you can't do that with your dog. You come
No,
home, there's gonna be poop behind the door.
Yeah, you got to with dogs. Yeah, you can't be gone more than
No,
6 8 hours at a time. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have problems.
unless you train your dog to go to the toilet. But
I've heard of people have been able to train their dog to get up on the toilet and use it.
Paul,
I've seen.
I got a friend of mine that has a Doberman. That dog, he tells him to go to the fridge and grab him a beer. Believe me or not, the dog will go to his fridge, open the fridge, and grab him a beer and bring it to him.
No kidding.
Yep,
There's-
I couldn't believe it at first either until I seen it.
Well, they're smart little buggers, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he has a rope tied to the fridge. He pulls on it, he opens, he grabs a can, and he brings it right to him.
But that does that leave the refrigerator door open so he
No,
has
it
to go?
closes. No, he closes. The
The
Yeah, I've
door
dog
seen.
lock.
closes the refrigerator after he
Yeah,
opens. Wow.
Yeah,
yeah,
service
no.
dogs. They'll actually tie ropes to the refrigerator handles, and they can open it up and get like medicines and different things out of the fridge for their
Wow.
owners. There's a lot of uh, service dogs that can do that. That's one of the things they might train them to do is go get like say diabetes medication out of the fridge, or it might be an EpiPen or something. They can teach them to go get stuff. You know, something that has to be refrigerated, like medicines and stuff.
Yeah, no.
I could always tell too when I worked at Walmart when somebody was bullshitting about their dog being a service animal because these people go on fucking Amazon and they buy service animal vests that say that on there. And since HIPAA doesn't allow you to ask them to prove that it's a service dog, you can't say nothing to them, and they just bring. But when the dog's jumping all over the place, it's trying to grab shit off the shelves. It's going at everybody that's walking by it. That ain't a service dog.
No,
A service dog don't pay attention to nothing but its owner. That's it.
that's a wild dog.
Yeah.
I
Or
don't
the
give a
ones
shit.
that
Do
or
what?
the ones that bring their chihuahuas in their little purse.
Well, that's what I'm saying is these people will buy service animal vests off Amazon and put it on their dog because they know people aren't allowed to ask about it. And so it's a way for them to be able to take their dog with them into places. But like I said, a real service animal isn't going to do anything but pay attention to its owner. I don't give a shit if there's a big juicy steak on the floor right next to it. It's not going to pay attention to that steak. Like that's how well trained those dogs are. You can always tell when somebody's bullshitting about whether their dog's a service animal or not. It's really easy to spot the difference.
Oh yeah.
And I would say 1 out of 10 dogs that would come into Walmart with those vests was an actual service animal. The rest of them were all bullshitting.
They're all jumping around, fucking eating all the food.
Yeah, they'd be jumping around, pissing and shitting on the floor. We'd have to clean it up. They'd be trying to grab food off the shelves. They'd be jumping all over kids as they're walking by. Service animals don't do that. Those are highly trained dogs, but that are usually trained by companies that give the dogs to people through insurance companies and stuff. That's how they're able to get the animals. But they go through really highly trained stuff before that.
Paul, you were never a cat lover, right? It was always a
No,
dog.
no, I never. Ever since I was a young kid out in my backyard and the cat came up and I went over to pet it and it scratched and bit the shit out of me. And I grabbed that cat by its tail, swung it around over my head, flung it over my fence.
Or cat never came back, eh?
Nope, never saw him again.
Yeah, Brenda's gonna have to email it to somebody, Jim.
Brenda's gonna what?
I said if Jim wants to see her puppy, she's gonna have to email somebody the picture to share it. Because she doesn't have Facebook, so most of us talk through Facebook Messenger, so it's real easy to send a picture to somebody to share it. But there's some people that aren't on Facebook, so but she could email like Paul or even Joe or somebody a picture, and then they can share it.
Oh, come on, Jim. Get TikTok. Don't worry about Facebook, but get TikTok. DJ, come up for a bit.
What's up, TJ? Oh God, Brenda, that's asking a lot.
Oh, you sure you could do that?
She'd
Do
be
what?
better off
What she's asking.
forward the text message to me. She said she sent it to you in regular text message.
Oh,
So
a regular text message?
through
Let
your
me,
cell phone.
which? He sent me an email or a text message, but I didn't get the text message.
She said she sent it to you in text message. She has your cell phone number because you guys were going back and forth about the drones and all that. She said that's true.
Okay, so if I want to go find her, I go to Facebook. And then I go to chat or
No, she said she sent it to you as a text message. That'd be on your cell phone, not on your computer.
cell phone.
Not Messenger, your regular text messages. She said you replied back to her after she sent it. So yeah, Jim, that's why I said some states don't allow it. And then there's some states that do, but then the veterinarians it can be up to the individual veterinarian because I know some of them around here won't do it. They refuse to if you ask them. Because I don't think it's illegal in Florida.
Like I said, I didn't even know they did that.
You guys might not allow that up there. It might be along with the whole animal cruelty thing too. That might be why you never heard of it. Because they might not allow that up there. Or you just happen to never run across it, so you didn't know.
Yeah. That thing.
See, here's my messenger, and I don't have nothing on there.
That's no, your regular text messages on your cell phone.
Yeah, she said she's not on Facebook.
That's my
not
cell phone.
No, that's Facebook. Go to your messages app.
I never heard of Facebook. Have you ever heard of
It
Facebook?
looks like a little green. It looks like a little green message logo, or a
Now
little
I got
blue one.
Google, Facebook, Play Store, Weather Channel,
It'll look
Messenger.
it'll look like a little blue message emblem, a little blue one. It's not the Facebook Messenger. It just says messages, not messenger. Messenger is Facebook. It'll just say messages. You probably don't have that on your home screen. That's why. When she sent you the message, it probably popped up as a notification. You clicked on it and it just took you right into the app.
Yeah, no, I don't have it on my phone.
It's on there. It's just not on your main screen.
Because my only choices are Facebook, Play Store, Google, weather, Messenger, marine traffic.
You got to go to your apps list, your message, wherever all your apps are at. See, everybody's phone layout on Android, you can customize it. So it's everybody's layout's a little different. It's more customizable than Apple is. But you got to go into your where all your apps are that you would choose from to put on your main screen. And it should look like a little blue messenger symbol. TJ, that's Ed from Canada, not Nunya Ed. A different Ed. He's been on here a few times. I don't know. When did you start coming on the panel, Ed? A few days ago, right?
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
about a week ago or so, 2
Okay.
weeks.
But it's not not the Ed you talked to, TJ. That's Nunya in Michigan. He lives up in Canada.
Yeah, it's the good Ed.
Yeah, I don't even have an app store on here.
Hold on a sec. Let me pull something up real quick. Let me pull my phone link up. It's offline. No, fuck, it's not. Oh, hold on. Let me turn it. Fucking VPN keeps popping on and putting me in Israel. Hold on a second. Let me turn it off. That might be why.
TJ, come up, TJ.
Oh my God. I still have that on my phone.
I hate all these passwords and shit, you know?
Oh, okay. You're at work. Okay. And you better get to work.
I thought I had that on there. Maybe I deleted that off my phone. Have to re-add it. Oh wait, there it is. Try again. Loading mobile screen.
See, my AOL wants a password, and the password I've got written down doesn't work.
Damn it. Yeah, so let me share my screen real quick. So this is my cell phone screen here, right? It should look like this one here. But you need to go to your tray of menu of your apps, like right here, and then put it on your home screen. You just hold your finger down on it and it will put it down on your home screen. But that's what it looks like right here. So you're looking at Messenger, this one here. That's Facebook. But your regular one just says messages. It'll look like that. That's what the Android one looks like through Samsung.
I give up.
Well, the only reason I think you got into it to begin with was because she sent it to you and it popped up as a notification. You clicked on it, it took you right into the messages when you clicked on it. I guarantee that's how you got into it.
Could be, like I say, the older I get, the more scatterbrained I become.
Yeah, but she sent it on the regular messages, right, Justin?
Yeah, she sent it on regular messages because she's not on Messenger.
Yeah, so it should just be that green dot on an iPhone if you have an iPhone.
I'm not using an iPhone. I got an Android.
Oh,
Yeah, see, if it was iPhone, his layout would be very simple. But with Android, everybody can you can customize your layout a little bit more. So
never had
everything's-
one, so I don't know how it works with Android.
Yeah. Yeah, Android's a little bit more customizable because it's an open source, where Apple's kind of locked down. You kind of stuck doing whatever Apple lets you do, which is
Mhm.
fine. Actually, I've always said Paul would do better with an Apple computer and an Apple phone than he would Android and a PC. And because Android and PC will allow you to do shit that will fuck your stuff up at the end of the day. Like you can sideload programs and viruses, all kinds of bullshit on your phone or your computer, where Apple's going to block you from doing a lot of that stuff.
But you
I never-
can do FaceTime with Android, right?
Yeah, I think you have to download a special app off the App Store that connects you to FaceTime, but I've heard it's very clunky. I've never used it, so. I mean, Sarah and all the girls have iPhones in my house. I'm the only one me and Thomas are the only two that have Android, but we don't really FaceTime. I just call her on the phone if I need to talk to her, so. Or we just use Messenger. A lot of people just use Messenger because you can video chat through Messenger if you want. Like Messenger's great if you got a lot of friends around the world because you can call them and video chat them all you want all day long and it doesn't cost you anything. Like Messenger's a great, or even WhatsApp. WhatsApp's another good one. It's if you want to stay connected for free with people around the world, and you don't want to pay for international calling and all that. Those are some good apps to have. Because like I could call Matt over in Australia, or I could call whoever in the UK, Amanda or whatever, and I could talk to him for hours and it wouldn't cost me anything.
Oh, cool.
Or if I wanted to just video chat him. I don't see the point in paying long distance anymore or international on phones because there's so many free apps that you can use that allow you to do it for free. You can just call right through the app. That's why I used to laugh every time I'd see all these people from Mexico coming into Walmart and they'd buy up all these phone cards to call back home. And I'm like, why don't you just tell your family to put Messenger on your phone? Put Messenger on a cell phone for you. You guys can call and talk to each other all you want. Don't cost you anything. You guys are spending hundreds of dollars on phone cards to make international phone calls.
Phone,
That
lay
makes no
down.
sense to me.
Lay down. Get up there and lay
Oh,
down.
I didn't know that.
Get up there and lay down.
Yeah.
See, I just learned
Get up,
something
lay
new.
down. Lay down. Hurry up.
That's
I knew
why
WhatsApp. I knew WhatsApp. You could use it overseas and whatever, but I didn't know
Get up there and lay down.
Messenger.
Lay down.
Yeah, that's the one good reason why a lot of like the people I play with on YouTube and stuff and TikTok, a lot of the gaming crew that I play with, that's why we all use Messenger and WhatsApp because it's a free communication that we can talk to each other. And when you call somebody on it, it's just like calling somebody on the phone. It sounds exactly identical to calling somebody on the phone.
Tim's getting a little rowdy, isn't he?
I don't know.
What's going on, Jackson?
You've got it all.
I don't know.
And favorite. Those are anybody.
TJ's at work having a slow day, I guess. Huh? Well, Walgreens aren't really that super busy of stores anyway. I mean, they have their busy times, but they're not real big stores neither. So they're not much bigger than a gas station. Every time I go into a Walgreens, it's pretty quiet and chill in there. Usually only a handful of customers at a time. There's one over by my work I go into every once in a while. I need to grab something real quick.
Wow, that's some crazy talk right over here. That's wow.
Yeah, you're talking about Tim Jackson? Well, there's a solution, Tim. Just don't come to this channel anymore,
I-
okay?
I haven't seen you do nothing to him. You guys joke around to each other like everybody does.
That's right.
Wow, that's crazy.
TJ is a good friend of mine.
Wow, that's oh come on, buddy. No, he doesn't. They play around with each other. They joke around with each other like everybody else does, man. Come on. You can't come up here and say that. Come on, buddy. I think if TJ had a problem, he would talk to Paul about it. They joke around with each other.
Hey, Uncle Bill, how you doing?
All right.
How's the
Bill.
recovery coming?
Wet.
Well,
I'm just a damp little boy.
I saw your portion on your live show where you said I look like I want to kick everybody's ass.
You did. You had this look on your face like you were bearing down. You know what I mean? Like you're just about to come over. Who you think you are, motherfucker? That's what I saw on your face.
Yeah, I was on a live last night and somebody sent me a message, said, "Hey, go watch this part of Bill's show." It was funny. I went and checked it out after I got off.
You did. You had this look on your face like you weren't sure whether you wanted to smile or smack me. I don't know. I do. Yeah. But yeah. Well, I got a picture of you on my phone. Aren't you excited?
It depends on
Maybe I'll use that as my placeholder. That'll
depends
bring
on what
people,
you're using it for.
and everybody will come a running or go a running. Anyway. Johnny's stream just ended. We're all talking up the meetup.
Oh, it's
This
next
is
month, ain't it?
this is tiring, let me tell you. What's that?
It's next month, ain't it?
Yes, Jason.
Jason.
I mean, Justin, excuse me.
Good morning, Mr. Bill.
He's got a picture on my phone. Don't even know my name.
Morning. Huh?
So he's got a picture
I don't know.
of me on his phone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stickley. I not myself. For example, was when I go to sit up, I'll be never mind. This is awful. Learning how to hold your water again. Oh,
Oh yeah, didn't you have a procedure or something recently?
yeah, I had my prostate out.
Prostate
Oh,
surgery.
Yeah. That was
is
a
that one
week
of those?
Tuesday.
Is that one of those
Huh?
things like you end up having to take like a pill or something to compensate or something, or does it not really affect you? I don't know. I've never had
I'm
it.
glad that you're concerned about my ability to have an erection. It's great.
I don't know what it
Um,
entails. I'm not a doctor. That's why I was curious.
no. Well, you can. Yeah, that may help. It may not help. Yeah, they take the ends of the nerves with it when it goes. So yeah. Right now I'm just working on the ability to not wear diapers.
The
You
good
know,
made,
trying
bars,
to.
you like them,
It's gonna be a little bit.
they're out for $2.97, so
Yeah.
when I do go shopping on Monday, I'm buying you those.
How long you got to work for?
Well, I go back when I say basically, it'll be 2 weeks as of tomorrow. Because it'll be 2 weeks. Tuesday was when I had it out, so it'd be 2 weeks Tuesday. And they said up to around 30 days at the doctor's office, but I said I can't do that. I said I thought with the robotic surgery you can get back a little sooner. He said, yeah, well, 2 to 3, if you're ready, but no lifting or carrying or climbing or some of the stuff that I actually do at work, believe it or not, at a bowling alley. And I said, well, that's fine. But I
Oh,
mean, I know what he means now. I mean, if you sit down for any long period of time and you're basically crushing your urethra so you're able to hold back the water, then you go to stand up and it's a waterfall. You're flowing like a river. It's pretty embarrassing. If I have to change my diety every couple hours, I'm not ready to go back, I
right.
mean, maybe, oh God, a couple hours I might be able to deal with. Every 15, 20 minutes that's not gonna fly. So I can't stay out forever. I do need income. My sick time only covers 2 weeks of it. So,
Are you doing
and
anything
that's
from
it.
home, like payroll or anything, or they got somebody completely
Oh, I
covering
do
you?
stuff from home. Some league work. I can remotely access the computers at work. So I've done that. I don't do payroll. The assistant GM and GM do that. I do
Okay.
scheduling and the league work, and I run the youth program too, which I can't be away from too long. But it's a bunch of stuff I take care of that they're covering, but some of it I still got to log in and take care of. But that's okay. Give me something to do. I mean, I like it at home, but I don't like being forced to be here. That's a funny thing. If I'm not at work, my favorite place to be right here. Right now, less so.
What's up,
No.
Gitchy?
I'm waiting for my nurse to get here. Oh God, how life goes on in home nursing in diapers.
Bill, are you allowed to go for walks like around the house
Oh
or?
yeah, yeah. Actually, they want me to exercise, so yeah, yeah.
Just
Uh,
no squats.
it's just walking down the street filling a diaper is just not really, yeah, just not excited by that. I got little Kegel exercises to retrain what's left to hold the water, you know. So I got to do those every day. They said 33% of the guys gain continence back in 48 hours, but that's not going to happen. And what they consider continence means you only spill a little. I think 5 days was 50, 3%. No, I'm sorry, 5 days, 7 days. 4 weeks or a month was 70 something percent.
Yeah, Brenda. Hold on, Brenda.
3 months is 80 something. Some guys never get it back. Isn't that exciting?
Here, you can email me at that, Brenda, if you want, and I can send it to you.
Ooh, what am I missing?
Brenda just asked if she could get my phone number.
Your phone number.
Ooh.
Yeah, because she's got. I think she wants to show me wants me to share the picture of her new dog she's getting, but she doesn't have Messenger or anything. And getting Paul to figure out how to forward me a text message. Yeah, I'm not going through that nightmare.
How's Paul's dog doing?
I guess
Oh, your
good.
mic. If you're talking to us, your microphone is, or is he talking on a phone or
I
something?
think he's on the phone, Bill.
I mean, if you're on the phone with him, you can get it from him. I don't know if he has my phone number. He had my old one, but I got a new one a while back. I don't know if I ever gave him my new number.
They're
No,
in-home nursing.
no,
My bills are
Justin.
all paid for the rest of the year, by the way, so I don't have to have any medical bills now besides my monthly insurance. So you got to think positive, right?
Yep.
Hopefully, I won't be wearing a diaper at the meetup.
Start flying your drone. Oh no, I gotta go.
Well, I don't have to leave, do I? Just stand right there.
What the fuck? Oh, no, I can't.
Yeah, Uncle Bill, man, he's had that drone up in the air a long time. Really. It
Just
looks like it's
hovering.
making him. It looks like it's making him horny. Look at that bulge.
Wonder why a drone's just hovering above the porta potty.
Uncle Bill, why are you making funny faces?
Hey, I'm back. I had a call.
We know, Paul. We saw you talking. How's
Justin,
your dog?
now you're gonna get lots of emails.
Oh, that's a public email anyway. That's on my YouTube channel. So I'm not worried about it.
Paul, how's your dog?
He's he goes through wild spurts, and now today he won't eat his breakfast. I don't know what.
Breakfast.
I feed him twice a day, morning and night.
Oh no.
And he just
Don't
I put the food out, and he just kind of turned his nose up to it and walked away.
He doesn't need to eat twice a day. Once a
Yeah.
day is fine for them. Seriously.
don't worry about that, Paul. Mine does the same thing.
He's not hungry.
Yeah.
You know. That's all.
Well, the thing of it is what he does. He loves to chase squirrels. So when he watches my squirrels out in the side yard out the window, he gets all excited, and then he'll run to the front of the back, run front and back, and then he'll calm down.
Well,
And
squirrels are delicious. You know.
that's what Joe's always saying.
Yeah. No, our girls get their food once a day. They get treats, but they get their food once a day. That's it.
Hey, Bill, I do got a video game you might like if you want to play around on your computer. Try Red Dead Redemption. You might
Yeah,
like
I've
that
seen. I've seriously considered buying that. Actually, it looks pretty cool.
one. Me and Laura, Amanda, and Diamond, and there's like 5 or 6 of us have been playing it together last few days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty fun, especially. Yeah, it's kind of laid back too. Like if you literally just want to go fishing in the game or go hunting, you can just go off and do your own thing.
Hello?
Very big open world, really nice, really awesome graphics too.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, no, it's a popular. That's one of the popular games they show when they're doing benchmarks. Is Red Dead Redemption. It looks pretty cool. I've considered that.
Yeah, you might like it because, like I said, it's very versatile too. Like if literally if you want to go bounty hunting, you can do bounty hunting. If you want to just go and fish and relax in the game, you can do that. You can go hunting for bears, alligators. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you can do in that game.
Forget if it even has any ray tracing in it. If it does, it's nominal.
I don't know if Red Dead does. I would assume it probably does because it's a little newer than GTA 5. They came out with it like 5 or 6 years
No, some
after.
new games don't have them in it at all. Or
Let's see.
just snippets of it. Just water reflections or they don't have the full. It depends on the title, how much ray tracing is in there.
Yes, you can use ray tracing in Red Dead.
Right, but I'm not. I think that's one of the games. It's not as big a hit on your resources as say like Cyberpunk, for
Oh
example,
yeah, Cyberpunk.
which
Even
is
the some
huge,
of the
huge on rate if you turn it on. It's they like everything's available.
well, they came out with a new version called GTA Enhanced now. That's fucking GTA 5 Enhanced because they just refused to release GTA 6. And they now have added ray tracing, and I think they upped it to DirectX 12, I think now. Because it was only, I think, DirectX 10 or 11. It was maxed
Well,
out.
again, I haven't been reading on it lately, so I can't name it. But there's different ray tracing that they can
Yeah.
use. Use different, and some of it is just not a lot, like Spider-Man Returns or whatever that's called. That one runs great on cards that are lesser, as far as ray tracing is concerned, because it doesn't have a real lot of it in there, just enough to enhance a little bit, like I said, reflections or
Right.
whatever. And then I don't know. I'll probably get it eventually because it just looks cool. I like Westerns. So
Yeah, but
Yeah.
GT6 is coming out this month, this year, right?
Yeah, but they're only releasing it on console to begin with, so I don't know when the PC version will drop. They said they're releasing it on console first, so and that's what
yeah,
they
I'm
say,
looking
but
at that one. I'm looking at The Last of Us looks cool. And there's no ray tracing in The Last of Us, and that's a fairly modern title.
Here's the problem.
But it looks cool though. And Cyberpunk, of course. So
the only reason I don't like Cyberpunk is because you're stuck in first person all the time, and it doesn't give you the option to
Yeah.
switch to third person. I like playing in third person.
well, that doesn't hurt me because I prefer first person. So I don't need to use my resources to see the back of my head or something or my body.
Yes,
I
yeah.
like
See,
to
I've
be
always
be in the game.
yeah. See, I've always liked playing in third person myself. I just like to have the option, but it doesn't even give you the option. Now there's a mod you can download, but it's really funny because when you actually put the mod on, and then you go into third person, the character's like all warped and twisted and shit. It looks really stupid. But some guy made a third party mod for it, but it looks really funny when you're running around as in third person because they couldn't really get the rendering on the character right.
Huh. I wonder how they're rendering it at all if the game's not rendering it. The mod's
Uh,
rendering it. That's why it looks like that, I guess.
I don't know because if you walk up to a window in Cyberpunk and look in the window, you can see yourself. So
Mm.
I don't know how that
Oh, that's a
exactly
good point.
works.
Yes.
But like I said, if when you put it in the third person, yeah, it like warps the character all funny and shit, especially when you go to shoot at
Where
somebody.
did you put that
It looks
bag?
funny as hell. The Blessing of the Fleet is on at 11 if anybody wants to watch, Gitchy says.
What's on at 11?
Blessing
I
of the
can't.
Fleet? I don't
I
know what
can't
that
see the
is.
chat.
I'm not entirely sure. I guess maybe it's something to do with ships. I don't know. You know what she's talking about there, Paul?
No, No, there isn't any. Blessing of the ships. That's an annual event where they bless all the ships.
Oh, let me see if Brendan emailed me.
You know, it's like the season is getting ready to start, so they have the blessing of the ships.
No, she did. Is my email showing up in there or did YouTube block it? No, it didn't. Okay. For the Lakers for the season?
Justin, I sent you a message private.
No, don't go anywhere, Jim. Don't worry about it. Don't stress on it, dude.
That's what I was about to say.
Don't go anywhere. You do shit like that, you just let other people win.
Going on.
Peace out, Jackson. No, it's not the truth, bro. Come on. Can't be saying that stuff here. Come on, bro.
Oh, now I wish I knew what I was missing.
I don't know you. I just been here for 2, 3 weeks and I never seen Paul do that. So since I've been here anyway, and I'm here almost every day, so can't be saying that, bro.
Yeah, Jim. If you don't want to see certain people on YouTube, you can just click their name and hit block, and then you don't even have to read their stuff. It'll just block their messages. It's up to you. Yeah, don't even worry about it, Jim. Don't stress on it, bro. All right, you got it, Paul. You did the correct one.
Man, some people, I don't know.
Well, you know, the thing of it is I don't get it either. This doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's just it makes me mad. It makes me frustrated, man, when I see stuff like that. It's like,
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
my whole thing is if you don't want to see something, just don't go to it.
exactly, like if he has such a big problem, why need he just go on?
Looks,
I think if TJ felt that way, I think he would had a word with Paul. I mean, come
Oh,
on.
TJ and I are friends. We're friends together and we talk on the phone. It's just I can't understand where he's coming from, and I'm not gonna make a judgment on
you're
him,
right
but
there.
I just don't need it on my channel.
So what's going on, Bill? If you're curious, since you can't see the chat.
I don't know. I just said I'll be right there to the nurse. I don't understand what Tim's talking about. I'm friends with TJ. I
Oh,
live
okay.
here. I would see him all the time. He doesn't mind the ripping. He thinks it's funny. So I don't know what the big deal is. We're just
Everybody loves
we're just
TJ. I love TJ. You know, that's why
no,
he and I
we're
tease
laughing.
together. You know.
We're laughing with TJ. You know, yeah. Sometimes it's and we all laugh at ourselves. It's not a big deal.
Yep.
But if he was hurt, we would shut the fuck up. I mean,
Yep.
that's the point.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. And he's never indicated that whatsoever.
There
Not
was a
even-
couple. No, there was a couple of times I was playing around with TJ, and I did call TJ afterwards and ask him, you're not mad at me, are you? I was just messing around with you. And he was like, oh no, don't worry about it. Because sometimes I feel like I go too far with people, and I will call them and ask them. But like Matt will do the same thing if Matt thinks that he upset you because he went a little too far. He'll call and ask you.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, we all feel the same way. You keep coming back, Jim.
Oh, I think TJ would is the type of man that he would say something if you guys were, you know, doing something.
Yeah, it just that kind of blew me away. I didn't know quite how to handle it, and he just kept going and going in the chat, and so it's like,
yeah, I gotta
uh,
go. Like my
uh,
nurse is here. I'll talk to you guys later.
okay, Bill, get better, buddy.
Yeah,
Good
get
luck.
better, Bill. Yeah, I'm sorry, Paul. I just had to spoke up. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Bye bye.
Bye, Bill. The
You still on, Bill?
Did you say something
Oh.
wrong?
there you go.
But the like I told Jim, just if somebody's pissing you off, don't leave because then you're just letting anybody win at that point. If you want to show them it doesn't bother you, then stick around.
Yeah, but you don't come to somebody's channel and trash the guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm saying Jim shouldn't leave
Oh yeah,
because of
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He should stick around and show that he's not. Don't let somebody run you off like that. Is what I'm saying.
Like I said, I'm sorry, Paul. I just couldn't take it anymore.
No, Ed, you're 100% right, and I appreciate the support you and Jim and all the others. Everybody that's on the chat probably is a little bit stunned and amazed, but it is what it is.
Well, like I said too, is just for future reference for Jim, if he doesn't want to see anybody's comments, like anybody he runs across that he just doesn't agree with or just doesn't want to have an argument with, all you gotta do is just click on their name and the little box or the three little dots next to their name, and a box will pop up and it just says block user. You can block them and all their messages will disappear. And every time they write something, you won't be able to see it. So then you just don't
Right.
have to engage with them.
Like,
Oh, and then it also does, like, if you block a specific user on YouTube, they can't come to your channel and make comments on your videos or anything like that.
Well, what are you doing? Come here. Come here.
YouTube's block system is a little weak though compared to other platforms like Facebook and stuff. Like if you block somebody, you can't even find their Facebook anymore. It just disappears completely. But
yeah.
YouTube's, you would think if you block somebody, it would block your channel from being able to be searched by them. unless they just started another account. But it doesn't do that. It allows them to still come and watch your live streams and watch your videos. They just can't comment on anything. That's the only thing it really blocks. It's just them from you being able to see their comments.
Yep, that's right, Brenda. My regulars that don't create issues are an asset to this channel, and I appreciate each and every one of you.
Like I said, I apologize if I stepped out of line.
No,
I haven't been here that
Dude.
long, so
No, trust me, it's yeah.
Yes,
There's
but
been a
you
lot
said-
worse done on this channel before when shit got out of hand. So you're fine.
I just couldn't take it no more. He was trash talking. I couldn't.
yeah, it was going on and on. I understand.
So Justin, did you get the photo of the puppy?
The what?
Did she send you the photo?
No, she hadn't.
Oh.
She hadn't emailed me. At least I haven't gotten an email from her. I just checked a minute ago. I put it in the chat there for her so she could email me.
I'm trying to figure out, I can't figure out, Justin, where she sent me a picture and I saw it, but I don't know where it went, you know?
That's why I said it's on your messages on your phone, not Messenger. It's on your messages.
Yeah,
You
but
just
I
have to-
can't get to the phone messaging.
Hold on. Let me look at something real quick.
You have her as a contact, right?
Yes,
So it should be under her contact. If you open her name, it should be under.
Yeah,
It
I'm
should
trying
show.
I'm trying to figure the easiest way for him to try to find it. Like, let's see here. Yeah,
I
if you
know
go to
that.
her, yeah, go to your contacts, go to her name and click on it, and it should show you a message box after you click on her name. And then you can click the little messenger icon, and it should bring up all her messages. Okay, she just sent it to me. I got it. Here, I'll send you my phone number back, Brenda, so you can save it.
you're right. There he is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, he's cute. Oh, I like the white paws and the nose. I like the color.
Beautiful dog.
Look.
Oh,
Look at the white.
oh, he's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, is he ever cute?
Look at the white paws. And the neck too, right, Paul?
Yep.
Oh,
And
he's so
he's got a
cute.
pink collar on, but yes.
All right, I sent you my phone number back, Brenda, so you can save it.
Is he
if
ever
you need to
cute?
message me for anything. Let me.
So I'm guessing it's a girl.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on my email and show everybody, Paul. Give them a good
Okay.
picture of it. No, pull that up. New tab. Let's see.
Sunstar, how old is she? If you don't mind me asking.
Hey, calm your butt down. Boone goes to the vet tomorrow morning, so I'm going to have him trim some of his nails
Oh,
because he's got those little claw nails, they're just really pointy. And at my age, he's clipped me right here. Not intentionally, but
Let me pull that. What the fuck? Why does that keep?
Oh, she's still young. Wow.
yeah, how old is she?
She said she's 10 to 12 weeks.
Oh, she's just young.
Yeah, she's just a puppy. Beautiful color.
Yep. Beautiful dog.
Why is it not saving? No. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. I gotta do it through my phone. Gotta figure out why it's doing that.
Daddy, come here.
Wait,
Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here, Daddy.
Just send it to my cell phone.
Come here, buddy. You want to come up in my lap? You want to come up? Speak. Tell me first. Speak.
I don't know why the hell it's doing that.
Speak. No, tell me. No. Speak.
what are you doing? Oh,
There we go. All right, there's the puppy.
oh, really?
Look, Daddy. Look. Puppy.
I'm coming.
You see big puppy? Look, puppy.
And he's only 10 weeks?
Yeah, 10 to 12 weeks.
Oh, he's gonna be a big baby. Why are they getting rid of him?
She just adopted.
Oh,
Look at the puppy.
nice.
Look at the paws.
That is a
Beautiful
cute little dog.
color.
That
Oh, just
explains
beautiful.
why. That
That's
might
a
explain
sweet-
why the dog wasn't neutered right away because it was still too young, maybe. They had to wait till it got to a certain age.
What kind of breed is it, Justin? Do you know?
Um, I don't know. Brenda, what breed is that?
Good morning, Mr. Mark.
Good morning. Well, good afternoon. But yeah. Looks like Hodges is in the chat as well.
Is that actually him?
Yeah.
He didn't. He just unblocked somebody.
He unblocked him.
Puppy's doors already closed.
Yep, Boone went out.
Oh, that's going to be one big puppy.
Yep. It's a lab mix.
Paul Hodges is in your chat and just unblocked him.
Just what?
Unblock Tim. He must be a managing mod. At least I'm assuming that's what he did.
Who did it?
Paul Hodges. He must be a managing mod on your channel. I thought Sarah was the only managing mod on your channel.
I don't know.
Oh, click on my name real quick on your channel.
Hang on.
Hi, Laura.
I don't know how he did that because none of his messages are in the chat anymore. Usually you have to click on it again to do that. Must have not have updated on his.
What do you mean?
Like if somebody blocks somebody, you know how it will show you they're blocked in the chat, and then if you're a mod, you can click on it and look at it.
Yeah. You
Well,
just
after Paul did that, all the messages disappeared, so you couldn't even click on it. Oh, Paul said, "Mike, sorry guys, my boo boo." I got you got it fixed back. Paul must have thought it was an accident or something. I'll just. Let's see. Take that off. I don't need that anymore. Yeah.
Oh, what do you guys think?
Uh,
If you want to stay on a little while, we can stay. I got to use the bathroom again.
not like an hour-long thing, is it?
No.
Well, and Lloyd and Mark just popped in, so
Hey, Lloyd, how you doing?
Good. How
Hi,
about
Lloyd.
you guys?
Good morning, Lloyd.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
So how's everyone today?
Bill just popped in a minute ago.
Oh,
Seems to be doing okay.
oh, Bill.
Yeah, Uncle Bill. His
Yeah,
nurse had to come in and check on him though, so he had to leave.
yeah. Well, he did his stream for 2.5 hours last night.
It was a long one last night. Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
I think he was hurting by the time he got off there. You could tell.
Yeah, I think so. He was
Yeah, it
uncomfortable.
was a good stream. It was funny too.
Yeah, we definitely had some fun.
Yeah, lots of good laughs there.
Get my pop out chat up here so I can actually see what's going on.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that. Well, actually, I say I bring it up, but I usually ignore it anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
I'm surprised people put up with me. Hello,
So
Brenda. See, I did see that.
how did you all get on with an hour less sleep?
Well,
Well,
I don't know. I've been up since I don't know what time. Let's see, probably about 8 o'clock this morning, which is still early for me. But yeah, no,
It was,
about seven. I take it back. It was about 6:30, 7 o'clock when I woke up. So
well, it was nearly 4 o'clock when I went to bed.
yeah. Well, it was 3 o'clock old time, 2 o'clock new time, or at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock new time when I went to bed. It's like, oh man. So I got about 4 or 5 hours sleep last night, something like that.
Mhm.
I lost
All
it.
right. Lord, just message me whenever you jump on. I'll jump over there with you.
Do I?
I was telling Laura she's doing her
Oh,
Hang
Laura.
hangout streaming a little bit. I said just
Yeah.
let me know.
Okay.
I think she's building the rest of her Lego Stitch today.
Ah,
Well, not really Legos. It's like Timu Legos, but yeah, it's like an off-brand of Legos.
hey, there's nothing wrong with Legos.
Justin, that's why that person was mad, was because he didn't have enough sleep.
Yeah, probably. The only thing that's wrong with Legos is they're fucking expensive,
They are,
like outrageously expensive.
and they always have been. I mean, I got my first set when I was 7 years old. Of course, back then they were we called them Legos, but they were actually just rocks because
Yeah.
they hadn't developed plastic when I was a kid. So
That's Ed, Laura. He's
yeah.
Ed from Canada, not Ed Nunya.
Yeah, no, he's from Winnipeg. Yeah, yeah, and
Hi,
he's
Laura.
he's in Australia, and their clocks don't change for another 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Ours change in 3 weeks.
I
Yeah,
wish
but
they'd
that,
just leave them the same.
Well, you got to fly to Canada someday, Laura, on your plane.
we were talking about that earlier, Lloyd, about how they keep talking about it every few years that they're going to get rid of
Oh
it,
yeah,
and they never
yeah.
do.
Yeah,
I was hoping. I'm hoping here in this next 3 years or 3.5 years that will actually get done for a change. But
I think the only reason they haven't done it is because it hasn't like been a huge priority on their list of shit they're doing.
oh, that's
But
true. That's true. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
it'd be nice if put it on daylight time and just be done with it. No falling back because uh, it just sets it so the sun sets a little later. You know. Because I mean,
Mhm.
honestly, who gets up at 6 o'clock in the morning and goes to work? So, oh, a lot of people do. Not me, but
Yeah,
a lot
quite a
of
few
other
people
people.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only one on this panel that does.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
see, there's my point right there. Nobody important gets up that early to go to work.
Don't worry, Justin. I'll be going soon. My holidays are almost over.
Well, I used to get up at 6 to
I
go
forgot.
when I was working.
I forgot to put my parcel in today, so I look like a hillbilly.
I get up at 3:40 and walk out the door by 4.
I'm usually going to sleep at that time of night.
Yeah.
That's when I used to go to sleep at that time of night. Not anymore.
I'm out the door at 5 and I come back 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I get up at 3:40. I'm out the door by 4, and then I go to work. I get home about 8:30 in the morning, and then I go back to work at 1. I leave the house at 12, and
Let's just shut up.
then I don't get back home again until about 6 o'clock. Because I have about a 3-4 hour break in between runs because
Right.
we don't have nothing going on in that time period. So
Well, my thing was I always worked a night shift because I spent from midnight to 7:30 or 8. I I liked it because there are no supervisors around, nobody to be checking on you. The night shift back in the 70s, all the night shift, this is in the Air Force, and all the night shift guys grew their hair long, and we just put it up under our watch caps, our stocking caps.
Well, everything was
Until-
easier back then. You could steal office supplies without the fear of a security camera watching you.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Shut up.
The security cameras didn't start getting good till about 10 years ago.
No.
Remember the security
Yeah.
cameras back in the 90s? They couldn't see shit. You just look like a blur.
Yeah.
They were so pointless back in the day.
Well, back when I was in, we didn't even have infrared yet.
Remember, that's every Unsolved
Oh
Mysteries
man,
episode you watched. It was
Skyfly
caught
get
on camera, but then you couldn't see shit.
well, like I said, the only time we ever had a problem was we've been doing that for probably a year on the night shift. Just everybody grew their hair long. There's some guys. There's one guy I ran into him in a bar one night, and I thought, wait a minute, his hair was like down to the middle of his back. I'm like, did you get out or something? I mean, your hair sure grew. He said, no, I'm still working. He said, I'm still in the he was munitions. In other words, well, we were all munitions, but he was the one that delivered our bombs so we could load them. And his hair was down the middle of the back. He says, yeah, I says, I just keep it wound up under my, I think that's where the man bun came from. Anyways, he kept it wound up under his cap, Then the commander got wind of it and decided to have a inspection.
I'll put your old one back on the bed. I'll just put the other one on.
Yeah, the only ones they let get away with that is the
Better than it.
special forces guys. They can have full fucking beards and long hair.
Yeah.
That's how you know who the badasses are when you're on a
Well,
forward operating base.
yeah, well, back when I was in, of course, the Navy, anybody in the Navy or who was deployed, who was on shipboard, they could grow a beard.
But what I'm saying is when you're on a military base and you see a group of guys with beards and long hair, all
Yeah.
fucking
Things and change cat like
kitted out with fucking weapons, and those are the guys you don't want to fuck with.
Yep.
'Cause they're on a whole different level of fuck around.
Yeah.
Well, in the Navy, you couldn't grow just a beard or
Don't
just
wanna
a
do these
mustache. If you did it, you had to grow both.
Right. Yeah.
Well, our military, everybody's got to be like clean cut, like I said, unless you're some kind of special operations team.
Right.
Those guys can pretty much do whatever the hell they want because they only answer to the president and the secretary of defense. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, Lloyd, sorry about the quick exit.
Oh no, that's all right.
I took a triple dose of Dukalax yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Yeah.
need to go into detail.
No, I
Say
don't
you
need
were
that.
busy.
They cleaned them right out.
That sure did.
Don't forget.
For now,
For now. Yeah.
I have to take that on a regular basis.
Yeah. Get to that point. Yeah.
So how you doing, Lloyd?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just I'm
But he will.
start getting my I decided to get my Avata 2 out and start checking, make sure the batteries are still good and
There you
stuff. I
go.
had
Well, you
phone
know,
one.
there's been some updates on
the window as well.
Yeah, I got to do all those too. So, because I'm getting ready to go down to South Florida, and I thought, well, if I start now, by the time I'm ready to leave, I may actually have everything I need. So,
Yeah.
but yeah. I've been hearing about the updates, and so I'm going to get all that done too. Because I'd hate to be firing the thing up and then I'm standing there wasting a battery waiting for them to update, so.
now what is the meetup coming up in this month or next month?
Next month, the first weekend first weekend of April.
April, okay.
Yeah, during
Yeah, the
spring break.
4th. It's technically it's the 5th through the 8th, but
I'll let you.
well, no, actually it's the 4th because they have the first pre-meetup down at the pool and bowling center down
Yeah.
there that Bill works at,
Yep.
and that's on Friday night, and then the actual meetup, the main activity is Saturday morning. That's the 5th. Then they do another on the 6th on Sunday. They get together and do the flying because nobody really flies on the 5th. We just stand around and BS and listen for our number to be called so we can win something maybe, and or maybe not. Yeah, that's a different story. But anyways,
Mr.
yeah,
Lloyd, is it
so
going to be live streamed? Sorry.
yeah,
Yeah, Bill does
Uncle
it.
Bill's Toys will
Yeah.
live stream the whole thing on Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, hopefully Bill's gonna be much better by then.
And
Well,
already
yeah,
Sorry.
I'm hoping so because
You're gonna stay at Bill's, right?
I'm staying at Bill's. Yeah, I'm staying at Bill's. Yeah.
well, Bill's still got a couple of like 2-3 weeks to recuperate, so you should.
Yeah, and he's slowly improving anyways, but it's still it's going to be uncomfortable if he's there because that thing runs. Yeah, it starts. Everybody starts getting there about 7 in the morning, and they don't leave until about 4:30 in the evening. So, I mean, it was a long day for me last year.
Sure.
So, and then, like I said, on Saturday is when they do the group flying. Everybody gets together and does their thing, and some of us we don't all join the same group last year. Some of us broke off them. Like I went with Rodney Bell and there was Dan and there was those guys and I can't remember who else. And we were I think Tony Faz was on there with us, and we flew. They were flying some towers or not towers, grain silos and diving those. And then on Monday is when they used last year and in previous years they went out on the boat and did some deep sea fishing, but Bill's just not up to that, and he's usually the one for that. So we're going to a gun range this year. On Monday.
Yay!
Yeah. So
And Ed too. The thing is they'll if you're subscribed to a bunch of drone channels, everybody and their mom will be going live for like 3-4 days. So
oh
you'll
yeah,
have plenty
yeah.
of stuff to watch.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
because somebody usually goes live on Friday nights down at Sticks, which is the name of the pool hall. And
No, Joel, I'm not going down to it.
So you're all flying at the same time, like everybody together, or is it just like one
yeah,
at a
we
time?
tend
It's
to.
pretty much the sky is full, isn't it?
Yeah, I think last year they had I can't remember how many we got up because one thing they do is on Saturday of the main event towards the end of it or say just before lunch break, everybody launches their drones and gets up there and then they take a picture of it. Everybody's gathered around to see. I think they had like 125 of them up in the air last year.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so I
No,
think there's
Joel.
like 155. Well, there's that many registered, and then there's people that don't get a number that just drop in. So and it's just constant flow of traffic and of people going in and out and stuff. But yeah, but on Saturday there's not really any flying. That's when that's just more or less a get together. That's when they give away prizes and they give away some decent ones too. And
No, Joel, I'm not going down there. Although it only cost me like $5 in gas in my new car. So
Oh come on, Justin.
why don't you? Yeah, because you're right there.
I'm not. I mean, I'm only like 2.5 hours or something away, but no.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
going down there. I'm not that close, but I'm close enough.
Or you can take the bus and give everybody a ride.
There you go.
Yeah. Use the
Yeah,
county's fuel
borrow
to
the
go
school
down there.
bus.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
Yeah.
Just got to borrow for the weekend. That's all.
I don't know if Dan's going to it, Laura, to be honest.
Yes,
And actually, Dan's not that far from me. He's only like an hour from me.
Dan is going.
Dan's up in Tampa, so he's like only
Yeah.
about an hour drive from me.
Yeah, no, he said last year was going to be his last year, and he said this is it. I'm through. I'm not coming back. He says unless Lloyd shows up. Well, I said yeah. I said I think it was on Rodney Bell's show about a month and a half ago. And I said, yeah, I already got my tickets. And so he says, all right, I'll be there. And we talked the other night. I says, yeah, he's going to be there. Actually, I think they're coming down and actually, I think they're renting a room. Him and Jen are coming down there. So they're going to be
Joel,
there for a couple of.
my ride ain't that badass. It was like a Hellcat or something. Yeah. Come down there and show off my hybrid. Look at this raw power.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna go out of town for an hour. So catch you guys on later.
All right.
Later.
All right, see you later.
Okay, see you guys.
And Laura said everybody's welcome to come over to her channel when she goes live after Paul.
Okay.
You want to come over there? She's doing a panel.
Yeah. I've been, let's see if I've got, well, I put that one up. I've been printing dog tags with QR codes on them.
Oh, nice. Have you tested it to see if they work?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I print like two at a time. Seems like there's one pattern I found that works the best, and that's the one I've got.
Have you tried doing it in did you do it in black, the QR code?
I haven't tried that. Well, no, I don't have a two color printer. My two color printer won't, or my multicolor printer won't be in until after the 15th. So all I have is a single color, and I'm not smart enough to know how to do the switch out. I know there's people that can
Told
do
you,
it.
go over to your sons and tell them, boy, I'll still take you down, and then just
Yeah,
snag his,
well, I
snag
never,
his little A1 Mini and just walk out with it.
well, yeah, but I mean, as a matter of fact, I'm supposed to have it. We're doing a trade, so, but
I was just curious that if the phone was picking it up being all white like
yeah, it does. It's
Okay.
got to kind of turn it just a little bit, but yeah, it works. It takes them right to my YouTube page.
that. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a QR code for TJ a while back.
Right.
I don't know if he ended up ever using it, but I made him one that would do that because I think he was supposed to have it put on his stickers, but I don't think it ever got put on any of his stickers.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And I've got a couple different things I'm going to be doing. I'm doing some like poker chips and stuff, but and I'm doing some different dog tags than this. This is just a current rendition. I just printed off a test print because each QR code generator that you get generates a different, and so I spend a little bit of time making just because some of them will read and some of them won't, and it's just this has been the best pattern for them. So
Yeah, if you end up getting that printer from him though before you go, I think the black on the white would look really nice.
oh yeah. Well, I've bought a new printer, I got the Anycubic Cobra S1.
Have any of you guys ever seen anything like that on your screen?
It's like some kind of volume control.
Volume thing? No.
Not that. No, I've never seen that particular volume control. No. Bro, get it yourself an Apple for fuck's sake. He needs an iMac.
Have any of you guys ever seen anything like that on your screen?
Paul, you got your stream playing in the background.
And it won't let me do anything. If I try and
You need to get yourself an Apple, Paul. Get rid of the PCs. The Apple is such a
Now, is that on, that's on your computer monitor, right?
Well, that's the only volume I got, because I cannot hear this at all. If I try
Weird.
and
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Must be something you downloaded or something. Because that's not
Well,
that's not the
I
volume
don't even
control.
think I can,
Because that's not the
Yes.
volume control you get from Windows.
that's the only volume I got.
It's
'cause
just
I
a little
can't-
tiny volume bar
can
when it
hear
comes
it
up for Windows.
at all.
So that looks like some kind of program or something.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shut my computer off. It shouldn't shut it off.
Just make
No,
somebody else
well-
host. Is your monitor, Paul? Push the button on the monitor.
Yeah,
So-
it looks like a monitor. Oh,
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
anyways,
I don't
that
know.
did-
I never
come to
saw
think
that.
of it, it's probably the monitor control, one of the buttons like down underneath or something.
Oh, he must have
Which-
built-in speakers in his monitor.
Well, if it's funny, this 27-inch I got, this Dell 27-inch monitor, it actually has a volume control on it, but it does not have built-in speakers. But what it does have is a slot for to put in your earbuds. You know,
yeah.
it's got the 3.5 for your headsets, you know.
Fuck off,
Uh,
Andrew. I don't like Apple.
I use both.
I've always said Apple. I think Apple is better for people like Paul because it won't let you do dumb shit.
Right.
And it's a little bit better system as far as protecting you.
Yeah,
Like I
Yeah,
said,
it's
I think Paul wouldn't have half the problems he had if he had an Apple.
yeah.
Because that's the thing is like with PC and with Android, it lets you side load shit, do all kinds of crazy shit to it.
Right.
You can modify it, do all kinds, whatever you want. And if you don't know what you're doing, you get fucked up really easy,
Yeah.
real quick.
You
Where
get some get
Apple,
some
it's closed system. You can only do what it lets you do.
I don't have to, like on my iPad and stuff, I don't have to run anything for security because I mean, I don't have to load something extra for it.
I don't do that on my PC either.
Oh, I know. You use
I just use Windows Defender.
yeah. Well, I have I use Windows Defender as well, but I also have another program that's part of my identity protection program.
Like Windows Defender is actually really good. Like if you try to download something off the internet and it does have something malicious in it, it will
Yep.
actually block you it will block the download. And then when you go to click on the file, it will tell you it blocked it.
Yeah, I've had it pop up and say, no, this is malicious.
So it works really well. I mean,
Did that fix
I've
it,
never
Paul?
had an issue. David said it's your volume on your monitor.
Yeah, did you reach under your monitor to get something? And because there's buttons underneath there, you might have bumped it.
Oh no, he doesn't have any audio.
Because
Any brand recommendations for a TV soundbar? I mean, that really depends on how much you want to spend, Andrew. Because I mean, you could get a decent soundbar for like $50-100 from Walmart if you just want something for sound. And really
I
depends
use
on how much you want to spend.
I use an LG soundbar now if we're talking about TV. So,
Like I said, it just depends on what he wants, how much he wants to spend. Yeah. Why do you have a soundbar on your? That must be what he's using for his speakers on his computer.
yeah,
That might have been the volume that came up. Maybe there's.
it could have been the volume for the soundbar, Paul, that popped up.
I honestly couldn't give you a recommendation, Andrew, because I don't use soundbars. So
I
if
do
you're
on my
look-
television because when I got my LG, they have terrible.
I don't think
they
you can
did.
hear us, David.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear us or not, Paul.
But Andrew's saying he wants to spend 200 plus. So if anybody has recommendations on a really good one around that price range, I don't know.
I'd look at the LG soundbars, and it depends on what TV you got, because some TVs work with certain soundbars and some don't. So
Or you could be wanting for it just as a big Bluetooth speaker in his house. I don't know.
right. Yeah, the soundbar system I have, it's got a Bluetooth subwoofer that goes with it, a powered subwoofer. So, but as it is, I don't think I've turned my television on in probably about 3 months.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
either-
watch TV at all, to be honest with you.
Well, I watch movies, but if I'm going to watch a movie, I'll either sit out here and watch it here at the desk, or I'll go in there and lay down and watch it on my iPad.
I have a Samsung smart TV speakers. I don't know. I mean, really, Andrew, you could just go on YouTube and look what reviews people have done on certain Samsung sound bars and see. That's how I look for things. If nobody can give me a good recommendation, I'll just go look for myself.
The problem with Andrew, with me watching television is, well, I've got one out here, but I go in there where my 55-inch is, and it's far enough away that I have to put my glasses on. So if I want to watch a movie, I got to wear my glasses. If I watch it on the television, but if I just have it on my iPad right next to me, I can see that without my glasses. Because when you you go to lay down, when you wear bifocals, you lay down like this, and now you're looking through your bottom lens and still can't see it. So you pull it down on your nose. It's like, it's just not worth the effort.
Go hit up a couple of go hit up a couple stores. Go to like Walmart and Best Buy. See if they have any on display you can test.
Yeah,
Sometimes they put 'em on there.
Walmart and Best Buy both should have them. Although some of the, and yeah, if you've got a Samsung, that's they put out a good product, and so yeah.
Don't they do fiber optic cables for the sound bars too? That you can get.
Yeah,
Does
you
that
can
make
run
the
that.
sound quality better?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. A little, you can actually unplug that. You keep it plugged into your TV and unplug it, and you can actually see the light that goes through it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I've
just,
seen them on the back of TVs. You'll see a little red light shining.
Yeah,
yeah, it just
an
just
optical
amazes me.
connection. Yeah, my sound bar's got an optical.
Yeah, it just amazes me that you can get sound through a light source. That just doesn't make. I can't get my head wrapped around that.
It's
Just
aliens.
the electrical impulses become light pulses instead.
Right? Yeah.
It's the same. Your fiber optic.
Well, yeah,
cables
and I
that
was
do
just
your
fixing.
internet are light.
Yeah, I was fixing to say the same thing.
And you could do like I do sometimes, Andrew. Walk through the store, look at some, and then look them up as you're walking through the store. Get on your phone, look up reviews.
I do
different
that all
things
the
like that.
time.
Yeah, spend some time in there and actually, go into Best Buy and spend an hour or so in there, walk around, look up reviews on each one that you're interested in.
Yeah.
But if you got a Samsung, I'd probably just stick to the same brand. Because like Lloyd
got
said,
a
I
re-
know there are some TVs that are a little finicky with other sound bars. I know that.
Yeah, Samsung at one time was pretty proprietary. So, but But
That
yeah,
depends on how old his TV is too.
that's true too.
'Cause this TV, it could be 6, 7, 8 years old, or it could be 2 years old. I've got optical hooked up to my home stereo. Sounds awesome.
Idiot dog is barking. It's Sunday. The mail don't run on Sunday, you
I've
knothead.
always heard Vizio made good, cheaper sound bars, but I said I've never really used one, so I'm not super familiar with them.
Vizio is one I wouldn't necessarily,
Can you
at
guys
least
hear
the
me?
one I tried.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Paul?
Paul doesn't like Diet Pepsi. No,
Yeah.
no, he can't hear us.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah.
Hey, shut up, David.
I can't get that one to work at all.
Can you hear us?
No sound.
Crap.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. On delay. Yeah.
What I got another Tritonix over here.
The
I'm
problem
thinking
is,
about switching the sound bar over to the other one.
that's what happens when you got like 4 computers running with shit all connected to
Yeah.
it. It becomes a nightmare. That's why you just do one computer, multiple screens. Everything's on one system.
I just lied to my dog. I told him it was Sunday and that the mail doesn't run on Sunday, and I got a package coming from UPS and it's coming by the post office and it's out for delivery. So
It must be priority then if it's running
yeah.
on Sunday. I got a package from my loop deck's coming to UPS tomorrow. From UPS. What's up, David?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hold a sign up. Anybody got a piece of paper and a pen?
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. Paul can't hear us, but we can hear him. His sound bar took a shit on him, I guess. He was using as a speaker. Yes, he
Oh.
does have too much shit on that desk. Because he's
Right.
got 2 or 3 computers that are running separately, and then he's got all
Yeah,
kinds of shit plugged into each computer.
Is he using Windows 10 or 11?
10. He's been on
Oh.
Windows 10 because AZ, he updated to Windows 11 by accident one day, and so AZ went in
Justin,
there, rolled him back.
You've got Paul's number, haven't you?
No, I got him on Messenger.
All right, ring him on Messenger and
I
tell him to
said
shut
no.
up. I'll just right now. Ring him up. Just tell him on his menu bar where the volume control is. Click it and turn it to his sound bar. That's all it is.
Why don't you just call him on Messenger? He'll answer on his
I don't
phone.
have him on Messenger. That's why.
You don't have Paul on Facebook?
No, he deleted me ages ago.
What?
I think I took a shit in his garden somewhere. Didn't like it, but he can't hear me, so I can say what I want.
Oh, he can hear you, but it'll just take a few minutes.
Yeah, he's listening to the stream.
He's
I
listening
can
to it on
hear you, but I can't
Did you hear what I said, Paul? On the menu bar where the volume control is, if you click it, is it right click or left click?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, go to right click and you'll see it'll say speakers.
Yeah,
Or
because
whatever.
I'm on the
Hey,
other
Andrew.
computer and it's delayed.
Yeah,
Lloyd.
on your main computer, go to your volume bar, click it, and it will give you the name of your speakers. Click that, and then the little up, or mine's an up arrow, yours might be down, and move down to the right speakers that you want to use. It just means you plug something in and it's picked it up as an audio device.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the things that popped up was some random ass volume control. David was thinking it was the volume from his
Yeah, I think it was the volume from his
monitors.
monitor.
Monitor sound.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it changed
Yeah.
to the speakers.
So it's changed his speakers to monitor instead of his soundbar. So all he has to do is
But
change
it
it
is
back.
Mhm.
it is possible the soundbar literally just took a shit. I don't know.
No, Paul doesn't buy
Hmm.
TMU stuff. He's not like you.
I've never even heard of that brand he's just said with the soundbar. It's like
What brand?
Tricronics or
What
some
brand
shit.
is it?
Like Tricronics or some weird shit.
Never heard of it.
You know, if
Did he
It-
say Triptronics?
well, the reason we probably never heard of it is because we probably can't afford it.
Yeah. okay.
Well, I've never heard of
Not
it.
a
Period.
quality soundbar. You know, we
I'm
we
sure
buy
that's
the
the
cheap
make of
stuff
my,
what Walmart sells.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the
Well,
make of my
Vis-
headset I bought from
Tritronics.
Dixie Market.
Well, Vizio is now
Oh
owned
no, from
by
Side.
Walmart.
Yeah, they bought out
Yeah,
Vizio.
Vizio's their brand. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it used to be just a partnership, but I actually purchased Vizio about a year ago.
Yep.
So now they own the name outright.
It's like Best Buy has their own brand. What the hell is it?
Best Buy.
No,
Best Buy Value.
no.
That's one of their programs.
Yeah, well, I could tell you, but that means I'd have to get out of my chair and walk 10 feet to tell you, but it's just not worth it.
I know what it is. It's called Worst Buy.
Worst buy. It's like the batteries you buy at the dollar store already deads.
Yeah. You
Well,
plug
they-
them in, you plug it in, it goes. "Huh!" That's it, done.
Right.
Yeah.
Curry's PC World used to be Matsui.
Well, remember, I think Paul and Justin might remember Comp
See-
USA.
See, the problem with Paul's setup that gets confusing is he's got 3 computers, 3 keyboards, 3 mouses, 3
Randy.
fucking
6 or 7
microphones.
TVs.
And they're all, and he's got so much shit plugged into each one. It's like, it's just a nightmare trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong, what got unplugged.
Insignia
Yeah.
is the Best Buy brand.
Insignia, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Insignia.
I know they were good for a
that's-
while, but I
that's
don't
shit.
know anymore.
It's shower
I'm
gel.
not- Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's shampoo and shower gel over here. You ain't going to plug that into your computer.
Well, they probably make everything.
Oh, what was it? There was one brand that just got into
Hitachi.
making liquor.
That's the make of my TV. That's going
Yeah.
back some years.
I used to have a Hitachi. Now I've got another Samsung.
Jack Daniels.
I used to have Toshiba as well. Yeah.
Sounds jolly clear. On Manu Toshiba.
So, how are things over there, David?
Well, I'm still alive. Just,
Nice and sunny and warm today.
Yeah. 18
It-
degrees.
Is your temperatures going up and down like this?
Yep.
No, they're going up, up, up. And then Tuesday, they're going, see ya.
No, there was a food
Especially,
brand
especially in Scotland. They're, Scotland have got 17 degrees today. On tomorrow, they're dropping back down to 1 degree.
There's a food brand that recently just got into. They're going to start selling alcohol beverages. I just can't think of what company it was. I saw the YouTube
Heinz?
video the other day. Was it Heinz?
No.
Are you just guessing? It was some food. It was some
Well,
food company was dipping their feet into the liquor market.
Yeah.
Well,
let's go.
I
Yeah.
Alcoholic
remember-
baked beans.
But who remembers the green ketchup from Heinz?
They had green and purple, and it tasted exactly like regular
Well, I
ketchup.
remember.
It
Yeah,
was just the color was off-putting.
it
I
was.
I tried it once at a restaurant and it tasted the same.
Yeah, you can't taste the difference. It's the
It just
color.
freaks
that
your
fuck-
mind out because your mind's trying to adjust to, green ketchup. It just doesn't make sense.
It's green
I'll
tomato.
tell you what. No. I'll tell you what. It was a good day for Heinz that day when they brought that out. They got rid of all them old tomatoes that they've been storing.
No, the one that really threw you off was the purple ketchup, though. Like it was like a
Purple.
really like neon purple, and it just you couldn't taste the difference. It just looked really weird.
I don't remember seeing that one.
I wouldn't worry
I-
about I wouldn't worry about the sauce being neon purple. It's the poop afterwards. You look at you finish on the toilet in the dark and it's just glowing in the toilet. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was purple. They had a couple different colors. I'm pretty sure they had the purple too.
Yeah, I think I remember a purple. I tried the green and I just couldn't get past that. It's like, okay, that's just the brain
I
is
th- I
saying
think
no.
I don't think they sell green ketchup anymore though.
No, they did that for like one summer or something. They were
They did it for less than a year.
Yeah, they had a bunch of extra food dye they need to get rid of, so they dumped it in the ketchup because
Well,
they
quite a
sell more ketchup than anything.
You
some
see,
certain sausages they're changing what dye they use for the sausage because they're red, and they banned red dye number 3, which is like the top popular.
you actually banned an unhealthy product.
Oh God!
The fuck's going? The fuck's Trump doing over there? Banning
No,
health-
that's
un-
actually
unhealthy
one of their
stuff.
big.
I know.
No, that's actually one of their big mandates they're working on. Is they want
Well-
to cut out all the unhealthy shit out of the food supply.
David, that's
There
been in
goes
the
our
works
flavor.
for like 7. That's been in the works for like 5 years.
No. That's something though that Trump
So they're gonna
and
close
RFK.
McDonald's.
That's why RFK Jr. is that's why he joined
yeah.
the team. He's the head
Tell
of
you
the
what, it's gonna be interesting. Come on, and when you guys are all starving.
Did you see on Friday CDC announced there will be a study to see if there is actually a link between vaccines and autism?
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's been around for a long
Oh,
time.
for fuck's
No,
sake!
but
No,
there will
it's
be
because-
officially, there'll be
stop the
officially
co-
a study on it.
No,
I
I would
know.
actually stop the conversation before Paul gets kicked off YouTube.
No, because the original, it used to be 1 in 10,000 kids was diagnosed with it, and then after the 80s, and then the recent generation, it's gone to one out of every 65 kids.
Yeah.
But it's just that they've got better at spotting it, and now
Well,
there's different scales.
There's
Or my theory, and this might sound stupid, we are in seeing evolution.
and there could be some truth to that.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
But no, I don't think it's evolution. It's just that they're just giving it a new name. When we were kids, we were just called little twats. Yeah. Now they've got to have a little scale for it.
Yeah.
Are some
And I'll tell you something else. There's a lot of money in there.
Well, the
Right.
thing is there's different types of autism too, right?
There are.
Exactly.
There's kids that are hyper intelligent. You know,
Yeah.
they have social skill issues, but they're hyper intelligent, like super intelligent.
Oh, they're,
My-
they're
And
like
there's ones that are like, they'll probably never be able to live on their own,
they're like
Right.
scientists, smart, but
But when it
the
comes to
social
autism
skills
now,
goes.
right? You've got the genuine ones where, I know a few people that the kids have got autism. And then you've got those that just scrape over the line. And because they just scrape over the line because they're just called little shits. Yeah.
Well, my grandson's
They
autistic.
literally. Bye, Paul.
Paul.
Or
And
They literally just get over the line. So them ones are the ones that bring everybody into me. It's like mental health. Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be, no one talks about it. Now it's the in thing. And because everyone's talking about it, there are people that are just going, "Oh, I've got it." Why? Because I felt down the other day. But didn't you feel down before that? Well, yeah, but now I've got mental health. 'Cause it's the
well,
in
yeah,
thing
they've
to
got
have.
they some guy might have flashed them on the street, and they got to go to years of therapy because now they have PTSD. It's like they don't know,
There are
most of these
genuine
people that have it that have not, unless you.
There are genuine reasons to have PTSD.
Yes, there are.
If you've seen people, not seen people, heard people scream while they're on fire,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
pretty good reason to have PTSD.
Yeah, exactly. Firefighters
If
have to
you've-
deal with that.
Yeah.
Police
And
officers and
No,
the military.
that's something I witnessed when I was 6. Yeah. The coach on the motorway caught fire and it was
Mr.
Instead of
Bill.
my dad telling us to move away from the window,
Welcome
he
back.
made us
Hey.
watch it.
How you doing, Bill?
Yeah. And
Hey,
then there
Paul,
was
you're looking awful furry. Oh, it's you,
Hi,
boy.
Bill.
How you doing?
Hey, I heard
Yeah.
a comedian who was in his 70s the other day, and he's saying that he thought he had arthritis, but he went to the doctors and found out that he had early onset rigor mortis.
Early onset rigor mortis. Yeah. Yeah. There's days I get up that you're not in your regular chair there, Bill. Are you in a more comfortable sitting situation?
I'm laying down.
There you go.
Matter of fact. Yeah.
Yeah. We had a good
Uh,
show last night. It was
Did
fun.
we?
It was.
I think so. Yeah.
Was that good? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It was. Yeah. It was.
We had some unusual topics.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. For my channel, not particularly unusual. You know.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. We just.
Good point.
I think I love watching the reaction or the look on Lon's face when you start discussing your recent surgery, and he's like, you can see him.
Yeah, he doesn't
cringing.
want to hear it.
Yeah,
I don't blame him. I don't want to hear it either.
I think it's funny as hell to watch it. Yeah, it's not funny that you had the surgery, but it's funny as hell to see his reaction to it.
Yeah, sure. It's not funny. I had surgery. Just call me Uncle Pee Pee Pants. Then it becomes funny.
Yeah. Hey, you can get you a shirt with a special logo printed on it. It says, Captain Depends superhero.
Oh, okay, here we go.
You could do that.
There it is.
You need a T-shirt that says, "If I'm smiling, it's not that I'm happy. I'm peeing."
There you go. Yeah.
I'm more concerned how quick they've come up with all these, Bill.
What's that?
All these.
Oh yeah, like like this is a new discussion or something. Yeah, like I haven't been thinking about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How do I change my name? I don't see it.
Welcome back, Paul Murray.
Right. Paul, can you hear us?
Yeah, like this is a new discussion.
Right. On your old computer, your other computer,
Thinking about it.
you know your taskbar.
I don't think he can hear us, David. I still think he's on delay.
I can hear you, David,
But
but
we've still got YouTube playing
right.
in the background.
Yeah. On your taskbar, on
Might
your
say-
on the other computer, on the bottom corner, because if your taskbar's at the bottom, you'll have a little speaker icon. Do you know where your volume is?
I don't think he can hear us, David. I still think he's on delay.
If you click that, you'll have it'll tell you the name of the speakers that are running on that computer,
Oh, kill him.
right? Whatever it's running, change it to the correct one that you need it to. That's all it'll be. Or click on mute.
Yeah, see, he's listening to us on delay is the problem.
Yeah.
No, he's listening to us. He's actually on another computer, if you can see.
Actually, his other computer, as
He's on
David
computer
said,
number
is-
2.
speakers from the other computer are going with the YouTube playing while he's doing this.
You know, he's sat on the
Uh-huh.
second computer, if you look. Look at the monitor screen behind him. You'll see it's not in the right position.
Well,
He's
Bill,
on computer
I'm
number
getting- I'm
2.
doing-
Computer number 3 will be next, because computer number 2 will get thrown over the top.
Well, because he has a complete. Well, the thing is he has a complete streaming setup on all three of the computers. He's got a camera, a Yeti mic, and everything.
Yeah.
So he can just move computers. That's normally what he does when he fucks one of them up and can't figure out what he did.
No, no. He plays this. We go live twice a day, but once he's not live, he becomes the NASA astronaut space control.
What Paul should get is a big round table, like an oak, but Lazy Susan style.
Right, just turn
So,
Yeah,
you
just
he
turn
can
it
set
around,
up like
rotate it around.
six, yeah, and then you just turn the table. Ah, it's just fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, turn the table. Cut my neck.
Yeah. One of those turntables they have in Chinese restaurants.
It turn the
David,
tables on all of us.
ground control to Major Tom.
What about him?
Could do that.
Yeah.
Take your
remember the song.
protein pills and put
I don't
your
remember who did it,
diaper
though.
on.
Actually, to tell you the truth, yeah, we could just open up a computer repair shop right across the street from Paul's. We'd be pretty busy.
There you go.
Justin, you could be the lead tech.
No, I'm not dealing with that nightmare.
Well, you're one of the people he calls when
90%.
something goes wrong.
99% of Paul's problems are just simple fixes. Yeah. It's just that he tries to fix them on here when everyone shouts over the top of everyone and gives him different instructions, and he just gets himself so confused. I'm surprised he hasn't just picked a gun out and just shot the fucking monitor and gone, shut up.
Can you hear me all right now?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you fine.
Hey, I'm on this computer, not on that.
Right.
That's the
We figured
computer I
that.
usually
Yep.
go on.
Right.
Told you.
Get computer 3 fired up because you're going to need it in about 20 minutes.
Are you still hearing us on delay, Paul?
It's hard to say.
No.
I just
No,
heard you
he's
say
not. He's-
delay.
No, he's not. No, you're not. You just
You're
responded
live.
immediately to Lloyd, so you're good.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
So you're-
perfect.
Yep.
Crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, here's a
doing all
text.
the-
What's that mark on your face? No, maybe it's delay. It's it. I think that delay is here.
He had a mark on his face from when the
Oh.
other dog scratched him.
Well, he's had one there before. 'Cause
No,
I
that-
remember
That mark's been there for a long time. He just
Yeah,
kept
it's
I'm
just-
going to be honest.
some days
I'm-
it's more
I-
obvious than others.
Guys,
Mhm.
I've taken a close look at it. It doesn't look like a mark.
No, it's not me.
You
Definitely
sleep on
not
the
me.
right side of your face, Paul?
It's a scab.
He sleeps in a chair.
Uh-huh.
What it is it started out as a small little mark, got bigger. Then I would pick at it.
Well, that's always the best thing to do.
Yeah,
Pack it in.
Especially if
Leave it alone.
especially if it's a melanoma.
Uh,
that's
Pick
what it
at
is,
it, gotta fix it.
melanoma.
It is. Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
that's the cancer.
But I'm
Those-
hoping that it increases the process. You know.
you could.
Oh my God.
There is a laser thing.
Well, I've
they
less
can,
of that talk from you, mister.
Paul, they can have a laser and burn it off.
Melanoma's a cancer.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yes, we know.
And I'm hoping.
No, you're not. Pack it in.
Yeah,
Okay.
scratching it and picking.
Well, at
at
least
it
you'd
is
have a
gonna
little
make
color.
it
You'd have a little
worse.
color
Paul?
for a change.
Don't
Yeah.
make me
You
set
know,
Laura on
spread
you.
out. And you could be a redskin.
Oh, here she comes. Sorry.
I started doing all the updates
Uncle
and
Bill.
charging my
Hey, Laura, how are you?
batteries and stuff.
He said, Laura,
Get ready
piss
for
off.
the South Florida drone meetup.
Hi,
Don't charge
Laura.
your batteries yet, Lloyd. They're going to discharge before then.
Well, I know,
Unfortunately,
but I
Laura,
need to update all of it, and
I'm on headset, so Laura
I
can't
might
hear
I
what
might
you're saying.
actually do some flying
right.
before the meetup to make sure I still know how.
And make sure you don't knock those 125 drones out of the air
Justin, don't say that about Laura.
when he decides to yaw sideways and
You want
fucking
to hear
just
what
take them
Justin's
out.
saying about you here. He's
He's gonna want to play Redemption at some point. I'll just shoot him in the freaking head.
rest in peace, Justin.
Oh, after she left last night, me and Diamond got attacked by this guy, and we just kept chasing him down. I kept stabbing him.
What?
Because
I'm
in the
gonna-
game,
I'm gonna record that.
in
Like
the
that
game,
admission.
in the game,
Holy
it's
shit, there's
very
two of 'em.
expensive.
Oh, in a game.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can
Yes.
do
Oh
this.
yeah.
Now Paul Murray is playing.
But I
head
cannot
games.
hear anything out of this monitor.
Just
Okay.
told you
You're-
what to do, Paul. Taskbar.
Okay,
Volume controls.
In fact,
bottom
this
of
is
the
helpful be-
taskbar.
Yeah, in your notification bar, you'll have one that's a little speaker with little
Over
semicircles
on the right hand
coming out.
lower corner.
Yep. when I click on that, it says it's at 56%.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
That might be
above,
the
below that or above that, does it give you a name of the speakers?
there should be a speaker symbol. Click on it.
Yeah, you click it, it should give you the speaker name.
Might be right click and open speakers.
It says it's an
Yeah.
R240HY display audio.
Right
See,
now,
it's-
click it, and you'll get a whole list of speakers. Go to your soundbar speaker name.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that was his monitor speakers.
Yeah, it was his monitor. That's what
Yeah,
that was.
that's what I was thinking.
You got it?
Now,
Well, hang on, let me
Just a
do it
minute.
on
Let me
mine.
just share screen. Right. Sorry, guys, you're gonna get freaked out.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking
Right. See, Paul, look, got this little icon here, speakers. You see what it says there? Sorry, mine's at the top, not the bottom.
Speaker
But mine says speakers
Realtek.
to Realtek High Definition. If I click it, it brings up a list of speakers. And
no,
then,
it does. It doesn't on mine.
then
Is it-
your soundbar is not plugged in.
That might have been what happened. He might have unplugged it by accident.
Nah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
right click over the speaker icon and go to sound settings. And then you'll get your settings and everything.
I don't think your speaker's
inputs, your
plugged in.
your inputs, your outputs will all be there. Make sure it's on the right one. So use your right button over the top of that little speaker icon and go into settings.
Yeah.
It says I did that. It says output R240HY Intel display audio.
Yes,
Right, you want
that's
to pick
your-
something else.
you wanna
No,
pick a
if
different
you're used the right
However,
button
Paul,
and you go into your sound settings, anything that can produce sound will be listed there.
Yeah.
It's
You're
Now,
just
correct.
on your soundbar, is it
Input
switched on?
input will be up on top. You scroll down to the bottom. I mean, I'm sorry, output will be up on
Output.
top. Yeah, it will be up on top. Yep.
Click on whatever that name is that you were saying. Click on that, and it should take you
No,
over
If it's
to.
not, if it's
You
not
do what I
giving him a
tell you.
list of names, then his soundbar is not switched on or plugged in.
Right.
Or the soundbar literally might have just taken a shit.
Shut up,
Gone
Justin.
bad.
The soundbar is fine.
Well, maybe it's got because he's got
Realize
two
what
display-
house that soundbar's in, right?
Well, maybe because we see two Pauls at the same
You
time.
just need to know that the soundbar is switched on. That's the next priority.
Paul, did you push the power button on the soundbar, Paul?
I didn't see any buttons on that thing when he showed it.
Well,
It
you
will
didn't
have
go
a
there.
button somewhere.
There's got to be a power button somewhere.
Right, Paul, you see where it says there, output, choose a display, choose an output device.
Manage sound settings.
Click that.
There you go. Nope. You
No.
only got one, right? Or no? What's there? Can't read
Voice.
that.
Line voice mod virtual audio device. No.
Manage sound devices. Go down. Down. Right there. No.
Yeah,
Up.
up a bit.
Manage
there.
right there. Click.
Right, it's not plugged in.
Click.
Yeah, if it doesn't have your
If it's not there, it's not plugged in.
yeah. Or
Yeah,
it's
the only
lost.
one,
Now, special
Don't do
sound.
any of that. Don't touch anything.
No,
Just
go
leave it
back.
alone.
This is device
No, just
settings.
go.
hold on, one person.
Yeah, I mean, it's as simple as that. Choose your output device. The drop
there.
down doesn't have this sound bar. That means the sound bar is not
It's
connected.
not plugged in.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
if it's
Or it's not being recognized.
Use,
It's not being recognized as properly.
it's not plugged in. That's all it is.
is it a corded or is it a
I bet it's been
Bluetooth
knocked out the
soundbar?
back of his computer.
It's corded.
Okay.
So check your
That
plug.
means it's not plugged in.
Yeah,
Take
just check
your-
it's not
take your
No,
plugged
plug.
in, knocked
it's
out.
plugged in. It's lit up.
No.
Here, let me see if
Plugged
I
into the
can show you
computer.
guys.
The
what
only
it
other
is.
reason it would not show up on the list is if somehow he disabled it as an audio out.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's,
stop
it's
sharing
just not
screen,
it's not
possible.
recognizing it properly as a sound device.
Right.
It's probably
Well-
listed as unknown in his device manager.
Right.
Right,
either
'cause I'm
unknown
I,
or
I, I think
human interface device. It'll come up as an HID. It's not in. Did the thing come with drivers? Did it come with a disc or anything or
No,
anything? How about a website so you can download drivers for it?
and see when it's working, that little green light's on.
yeah,
Right,
that means it's
right.
got
Right.
power.
Now, look, how
It
many
just means
cables
it's
are coming
got
out the back
power,
of
it
that,
doesn't-
Paul?
Is it plugged in USB?
Yes, it will be. If it's a sound
Well,
bar,
we
it's
know
either
the
plugged into.
problems he's had with. Have tried putting it in a different USB port.
No,
Right.
Paul, unplug. How many cables are plugged into the back of that? How many cables are coming out?
Two. Power
Right.
and
Power and
the actual output input.
right. Take the power out, plug the power back in. Did your computer go ding? Wait, won't it?
Did your computer make a sound go doo doo doo?
No,
It
it,
doesn't matter.
it just did. I have to push the button on the end.
Ah. Now
Yeah.
check.
It's not going to go any noise at all because his sound's not
Got no
working.
sound.
Right.
Mine doesn't always make that noise anyway.
No.
Paul, if you just push that button on the end, double check to make sure, see if it brought it up on your, go back to sound and see if in your outputs it brings that up. Well,
The
you're
fact
on.
it never, the fact it's sharing screen and nothing changed means no, which means the output cable has been knocked out the back of his computer. He just needs to plug it back
That
in.
could be true. Yeah, exactly.
well, see on. Oh, I don't know about Windows
Is your
10,
computer
but
on the top of the table, Paul, or underneath?
It's off to the side.
Right, just have a look at the audio output and see if it's plugged in.
Okay, hold on.
This is where we hear a lot of crashing.
Well, it should be his audio output should be plugged into his USB, right?
And if we
No,
hear
sound
barking,
card.
it's an aux cable.
Lloyd, was the barking because your package came?
What?
oh, yeah.
Did
It's
your
not a
package come
USB
early?
cable. It's an audit. It's actually a.
It's USB powered audio aux.
Oh,
got
is it? It's got a mini 8 on that, like a 8mm plug on
Yep.
jack on there.
Yep.
Ah.
A lot of sound bars do.
So he just has a plug into the headphone jack.
Well, some also have the digital connector on the end.
I know
Optical.
know where else he can find
But once he
on
unplugs
this
it and
on
plugs
this
it back
page
in,
right
it
here.
should. I've got to watch that output thing because it'll change
Hey,
or it'll flicker at least.
Okay,
You might have to
go
leave
for,
this
go for Lloyd.
this page and come back into it for that audio
Okay.
to show up in that drop down.
if he scrolls down on this page and goes down further past the input, all the way down to towards the bottom, there's a section in there called advanced, and he can
Yeah.
click and over there you can click underneath. You got troubleshoot, and then underneath that it's got all sound devices. Click on that, and that should tell you which one. And just
Well, that's where I wanted
disable
him to
one.
go to begin with. It should.
Yeah.
I got to
We
do
need to
that every
scroll-
so often to get my audio box to show to be my
Right.
primary device.
Mm.
Because
It drops off as a sound device. It just becomes. I mean, it's a sound device, but it's not selected. Anyway,
Right.
when he comes back, get him to go down into advanced and list everything
Well,
that's
yeah.
a sound device.
it's right under down there at the bottom. It's right under troubleshoot. It's manage sound devices.
I thought he clicked that. Manage sound devices, Paul.
No, advanced sound options. He wants to go to that one
Right down the bottom.
down at the bottom. And
All right.
click on that.
Nothing happens when I click on it.
Okay. And try the manage sound devices. Go to the next one. Oh
Go.
yeah, there you go.
Right, you see where it says output?
Output up at the top, the very
Yeah.
top.
Has it got anything this changed?
No. Straight.
The drop
Right
down
at the
it says
top.
output.
Right at the top.
In-
Up,
It
up,
says
up.
output, Paul.
R240HY right there. No, yeah,
Right
there it
there,
is.
yeah.
Click that.
Left click.
Click the next one down.
Yeah. See if
Click
that
that.
does it.
Right, you got any sound?
You got any sound?
No,
Okay. That means you're
Save on the screen
that-
somewhere.
Does your
Yeah.
power cable and your
Oh, go-
audio cable unplug from the back of that sound bar? Because you got another sound bar, the same one next to you.
yeah, I tried it. I moved this
What-
one over and it didn't work over there.
What,
Okay.
Not the soundbar.
Justin? What if he goes to system sounds and clicks default output?
Right, did you check all the cables are plugged in?
Yep.
No, go up one, Paul.
Okay.
System sounds.
Hey,
Go- click the
Then
default.
the next option is what they should have told you right at the start, because rule 101 of computers, turn it on and off.
I'll turn it on.
He's already done that 3 times.
Just-
Didn't work. The only other thing is it could be disabled as an
Right.
audio device.
Paul, close this off.
yes.
Yep, Paul, just close this
X.
screen off.
Go to the X in the right corner,
Other corner.
left corner. Excuse me.
Oh, he's on 10. Okay, that was the other problem because when I click
Yeah,
on mine,
that's
it
all right.
has it.
Right.
Yeah, Windows 11's
Stop.
completely
Yeah,
different
just
layout.
close that little box off, Paul.
But
Right.
see, if I disable
Share
an
your
audio
desktop.
device, it won't come up under that
Just
drop
desktop.
down menu until I
me.
re-enable it.
So you
I
have
don't know
to go
about
to,
Windows 10.
you have to go to all sound devices, and that lists all of your sound devices and
Yeah.
shows which
Don't
ones
worry,
disabled. and
I have
which-
another idea.
Yeah, it wasn't
Paul,
listed.
just share your
Yeah,
desktop.
I know it wasn't listed.
Top.
So you should go into Device Manager.
That's what I'm going to do.
Unplug
You
the
need to
USB,
share-
plug it, unplug it, plug it back in, see what shows up
What's up, Randy?
under Device Manager. Telling you, it's going in properly.
Or his USB cable or his USB port went out.
It's gonna come up
Paul,
as if
can you
you
just share your
invade
basic
device
desktop?
or a
And then go to
Unknown.
control panel.
No, he's not using USB, Lloyd. He's using an auxiliary cable,
Oh yeah. Okay, that's right.
which that could be bad, to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
honest. It doesn't,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
the
just
cable could
it.
be bad.
Why is his auxiliary cable not showing up as a sound card in his choices? He's plugged into his sound card basically when he was
Yeah.
when he's
Yeah.
using when he's using that 8mm jack, but it's not listed.
Could be the
there's no
cord's
sound card. If for that to work, there has to be an actual onboard sound card
Onboard
listed. and
sound
there
card.
isn't.
Yeah.
So Justin was probably right from the beginning. That sound card's disabled for some reason. That's why you need to go to the device manager.
Yeah, because I know on Windows 11, if you disable it, it will not come up in the menu until you re-enable it.
Yes.
I don't know about Windows 10. No, I'm not super familiar with Windows 10's layout.
Paul, share your desktop. We're going to go through 2 settings. These will tell you if it's your sound card or your speaker or your computer.
Did somebody mute my microphone?
No.
No?
No,
No, you're not
Oh.
muted.
It just came up and it said I'm unmuted. Who muted me? You bastard.
I don't know, but you like went off for a second, then you came back on and
Yeah, you
moved
went off
around
and
on the
came back
panel.
on.
Oh,
Could be
maybe just-
StreamYard muted you for some reason.
Big
Oh,
Pharma, they don't want to hear what you have to say.
why
you
would
don't
it?
want
We're
to
not,
screen too
we're
many.
not
You're in
using
safe driving
StreamYard.
mode. Tap to talk. That's what it is.
Right, you ready, Paul?
Um,
You going to share your desktop?
Just a minute. I'm trying to get it up.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Ah! And she tried and tried.
I'll tell you what, if she's trying to get it up, you picked the wrong type.
She's getting it up for me. You don't get it. She's working for me. You understand? There you go. $5. $5.
Oh my god.
If it's $5, you've definitely picked the wrong type.
Yeah, there's my desktop.
Pay by the
No,
inch.
it's not. You're not sharing it yet, Paul.
Okay, hold on.
Be funny if ladies of the evening started charging by the inch.
That'd be-
Right, minimize that down to the bottom.
No,
What?
Where's your
upper
taskbar?
right corner.
No, no.
He closed it. Oh my God.
Not that one.
That's okay. He's still here.
I need you to share
Well,
the
of
whole
course, we can't
desktop,
see the
Paul. So
screen
I get
anymore,
you,
but you know.
Paul. The whole desktop, not just the browser.
And how do I do that?
You click share, and then it should come up with screen 1, and you just click that. It'll come up entire screen.
That's your browser.
Yeah. Where's your taskbar gone?
Click the little line to the left of the X in the upper right corner. No,
Not that one.
left,
Up a bit.
up,
Up.
up, left, up,
Up.
left,
That
right
one.
there. Left click.
Click that. It should go down. If it doesn't, then you're sharing the wrong screen again.
Left click.
Paul, are you clicking that button?
I'll tell you what, Paul.
Which button?
Paul,
Your
stop sharing
left
screen.
button.
Do what?
Paul, stop sharing screen. Let me show you.
Your mouse
Right.
button.
Remember, my taskbar's at the top. Right. So you see where you got your speakers?
Yeah.
Right click it. And then you've got open sound settings, I think it is. No, we've done that one. That one. We want the next one then, which is sounds. And then you should get a little box that pops up like this. It says sounds, playback, recording, sounds, communications.
And you want to press the self-destruct button.
Now, then you click playback, and you should get a whole list of devices that have been ever been plugged into your computer.
God help us.
Find the speaker and tell me if it says default device, disabled, enabled, or disconnected.
So I want to do that from Zoom?
No,
No.
in the
Because
where the
yours said
speakers are.
Zoom at the top.
No, you see where the little speakers icon is? Yeah, and you go down to sound, or yours is at the bottom. Mine's at the top because that's where my taskbar is. At the bottom, speakers, sounds.
No.
Should definitely be there. You know where we got that little sound bar up before? Where you got that little your sounds thing up? Should be that. But instead of clicking the top one, instead of clicking open sound settings, you just want to click sounds. Got a better idea. Paul, the camera on your second computer, does it reach round?
Yeah.
Right.
Now we're talking about reach arounds, right?
Put it in front of the first one.
Yeah. Can somebody? Oh, there you go. I've got it in pin. Right. Not that one. I need to see your computer. Mana. Sorry.
What the fuck?
You don't see the phenomenals at the bottom. Right, you see the bottom of your taskbar.
Just a minute.
All I see is an old man hand.
That's what your face will look like in a few years, Justin.
That got about 30 some years to catch up to Paul.
Right.
Except maybe more yellow stains. And
Yeah,
Justin
if you
doesn't
point it
smoke.
down
so-
towards the bottom corner. Right, it is the first icon next to date and time. Right click it. See where it says sounds?
Open sound.
No,
setting.
no, no. That's what. No, that one. That one. Right. A little box will pop up. Drag that to the center so I can see it. There you go. Right. Now you see where it says playback? At the top, it says playback. Playback recordings, you want playback.
It's not going
Right,
to be
it
listened
is-
to.
It's not plugged in at all.
No, all these things are just different ways to look
Okay.
at the same information.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Never. It's saying it's never been plugged in at all. You see that second one,
I
Paul?
understand that, but we had two things on the list, no matter what we do.
Right, it says ready.
It's the same two things.
Right,
So
close
it
that off.
said that. You're going to the device manager, it's probably going to show up. If it's showing up at all, it's going to show up as the wrong thing.
Right.
Delete a device manager and reinstall.
Right, Paul, close that one off. Right.
You
Click
can
the
uninstall
start button.
whatever it shows up as in device manager, and then you refresh it and you let it reinstall and hopefully.
Where do I go to device manager?
Right, start menu.
Why don't you just do it on Quick Assist? You could just do it for him.
I don't know. Right,
It's
you got a
built into
search box
Windows.
on there. You want control panel?
Settings?
No,
You
you want
can't get the
control panel.
device manager from the control panel. You could type in under search device manager. You'll see a pop up, and there'll be a shortcut to your device manager.
Don't
Start
ask,
typing
TJ.
Under search, type in device manager.
Hold on.
It's also in control panel. You can still get to it.
It's not my control panel.
Are you on Windows 11?
Yes,
This is Windows 10.
and 10.
apparently.
I got all kinds
Yeah.
of Windows here.
Yeah, I've got Windows 10. I still get me
I
to
got
the
a window
control
over
And
panel.
the OG device manager, you can get to that from your Windows, from your what do you call control panel. I just open it up separate as an applet. Just type in device manager. There'll be a pop up. It'll show. You click on it. You're in device manager.
That's device manager right there. Do I
can't-
select device manager?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see where it says in purple, open device manager. Up a bit. Up, up, up. Up. Keep going. Not that one. Keep going. Up a bit. It's in purple. It says open that one. Did that not open it? No, because you know what he's done? He's done a browser search.
That's what I think of that. Oh, where's?
Justin, what's that thing you told me to do for use?
Quick Assist. It's built into Windows.
Right. How do I find it? Because I've never used it.
Just go to your search engine down at the or your start menu and just put in Quick Assist. It should pop up. Then you can just log into his computer and do it for him.
That's a browser window he's looking at, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked
No,
it
you
up
just
as a
searched and you
browser.
found what a device manager is on the internet. That's not
Yeah.
what we wanted you to do. We wanted you to actually open device manager up as an applet. Oh.
Open
When you
the
type in the
Quick
search, you get choices, but one of them is an actual. Never mind.
help someone. Right.
And then you have to give Paul, he has to pull up Quick Assist on his computer and you give him that code and then it allows you to remote access his computer. I do it for Amanda every time she Paul Murray's her computer.
Paul, not that. You see on your taskbar, you got a little search box.
Yeah, you searched the
Bottom-
wrong place.
bottom
Search in the
left.
bottom left.
In the search box. Yeah, type in the device and it should come up, device manager. In the bottom, in the search bit, down a bit, down, there. Type in the device.
The name?
Yeah, device. D-E-V-I.
DEVICE.
At the top, does it say device manager? One of them will say device manager. I can see it right there. There you
Right
go.
there. Just takes me back to that.
What the?
No, that's just a search.
Paul, you see the see at the bottom? You see your desktop folder icon? Open that. There's another way into this. Type in the control panel.
Control?
Yeah, control panel, space panel. Did it come up? I think it's because he's got a Copilot set to searching. Paul, on your taskbar, down a bit, across, you got your Google Chrome.
Oh my God.
The one next to it, click that. Back up.
Right there.
No, the one next to it. Over a bit. Don't need Chrome. Just the little folder icon. At the bottom, on your taskbar, where you just open Chrome, the one next to it, it's got a folder.
The folder?
That one? Yeah. Down the side, do you see anything that says control panel?
Nope.
Right.
Right click over your Windows button. Over your Windows icon.
Now, in the top corner,
If you
in
right
the
click
top-
over your window,
top right, you should have a little search box on there. Type in control panel there.
you right click over the Windows button, over the Windows Start button. Control panel should show up in there. Actually, so should Device Manager. Or hit Control X at the same time.
No match.
Me no match.
Here, hit the Windows button and the R. Well, never mind. Right click over your Windows button and see what the menu pops up. See what your choices are.
I need to back out of this, right?
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Just go to the bottom left where your pretty little Windows button is and hit your right, put your mouse over it and hit your right button on your mouse, the right button.
Okay.
You got a nice long list of shit there.
Yep.
You might see Control Panel. You might see Device Manager on that list. You might see Run on that list or Command. What do you see?
Okay. I'll read them all across. Apps, features, power options, event viewer, system, device manager.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that,
connection.
Device Manager.
That one, device
Wait a minute.
manager.
Hold on.
You ran right past it. Look at that. Huh?
Hey, right. Move that to the center of the screen and point the camera at it. I can already see there's one error there.
Paul's like, should I do that? Bill's like, if you want. I mean,
All right. Now you see that
Right.
tree there. Is anything got like a little
Yes.
exclamation
You
point?
can see it there. Scroll down a bit. You'll see one sticking out. Down a bit. Keep going. Down.
looks like
and
a
you'll see it
little
there.
yellow triangle.
You'll see it there. Other devices.
You hit the little plus next to it
Right.
to open up the tree.
You see that one there? No, down. It's right there, Paul.
I
You see
don't
the
see
little-
it.
There, right there. You had it over it. Up a bit. There.
Other
Down one.
devices?
Yeah, down a bit. What does that say?
WDSES device, USB device.
Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. It's not
That's the
it's
problem
not
right there.
installing
Right click that.
properly. Like I said
Right click
10
it.
hours ago.
And then click update.
Try that or just click uninstall and then try to let it install again, but probably do the same thing.
Yeah, don't worry. Click the search internet at the bottom.
You might need drivers for it. That's weird.
No, you can close that off.
The name of that thing, what you just read, WDS, blah, blah, blah. Write that down. You might do a Google search and put in drivers.
Click get Windows. There you go. That one.
That's Windows 11.
Is there not one that says search Windows for updates? One should say view optional. No.
Well, I never had this problem
Right.
on Windows 11. Same.
Right, Paul. Right click it. We're going to do what Bill said. Right click that one that we just did. Down a bit. Yeah, do that. Click that. Right, no. Right click it, Paul. Down, 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 down. Keep going. It's there. That one up a bit. There you go. Right click it. And click. There's one that says uninstall. Right, now you see at the top it says actions. Yeah, scan for hardware changes.
And it may do the same thing. The driver somehow may have become corrupted. You know, it may pop up in the exact same
Right,
spot.
where's your... Is the one that says audio on there, Paul? Click the drop down on that.
Nothing.
Right click it. Scan for hardware changes.
Not gonna work. He needs drivers.
It's the only thing that's... Oh, go down, Paul. There you go. It says sound. Right click that one.
This is game controller.
No, where it says sound. That one. Yeah, click it.
It says sound, video, and game
Yeah,
controller.
that's fine. You click it. Right. If you click it, it should drop down into something. Not right click it, just left click it. Normal click.
Yeah, click, open it up.
There you go. Right, what have you got listed there?
HD Pro webcam,
That's fine.
Intel display audio,
You're down.
JKS dot DSY.
What is that?
Realtek
Money.
audio.
Oh, that
Real-
Realtek.
Realtek.
Right click that. And uninstall.
Oh, why? If it's showing up now and under your devices, it might be already. I don't know. Why isn't
Yeah.
it showing up as a choice in your Windows?
Yeah. Uninstall that, Paul, and then do that hardware scan for hardware changes again at the top.
I mean, really, if you need audio out of that
Actions.
jack, it's
Paul,
your Realtek
yeah.
that's not showing up.
Actions. Top. Keep going up. That one. Scan for hardware changes. Right, is it? There you go. Reinstall thingy.
When you go into
Right.
properties under that Realtek,
into-
is it showing that it's enabled? Did you check to see if that Realtek card was enabled?
Yes, it is.
It said enabled or disabled?
No,
when you
I
looked
can
at
already
the
say
screen?
it's enabled because otherwise it'd have a little marker next to it.
No, you can disable it.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
to
you can still-
properties. No, but if you would disable it, it would come up with a little notification. Say, look,
I would look at that screen
driver,
anyway.
driver's fine.
Never assume when it comes to computers.
Look at that menu. Make
Right.
sure it's
Paul,
enabled.
now go back to that little speaker in the bottom right hand corner.
Never assume when Lloyd speaks. Oh, good thing you
And
didn't
see if
hear that.
you'll
Lloyd's
have the
audio
little
must not be
speakers
working
again.
either.
What?
If it's, where you had the list of speakers before, click the little speaker icon in the bottom corner. Tell me if that comes up with still just the two names.
Just the same.
Right. Right click and go back to the device manager. Right click over the Realtek there and go into properties. You'll see. Go right click over it, choose properties.
It's at the bottom. If you go to your taskbar, it's at the bottom, Paul. Just see it says device manager. Click that. Over the side. There you go. That one. Yeah. Click where it says device manager and let it pop back up on your screen. It's at the bottom. Keep going. There. That one. Right click it. Realtek at the bottom. Properties. Don't think this brings much up. Definitely enabled.
I can't see. This is big enough. I'm on my phone.
Right. There's only one more test you can do, Paul. And that's the cable that goes from your output on your computer to the speaker. Swap them over. Not the speaker, just the cable.
Not it.
Leave
Realtek's not-
the speaker running.
Yeah. Just take it out, the aux cable, not the power, the aux. Right, now bring that through. Is that plugged into your computer still?
Just a minute, I gotta check and see where it goes.
Watch this whole time. It was just unplugged from the back of the computer.
It'd be funny if you had it plugged into the microphone.
Yeah, it should go into the middle one.
No, but Realtek isn't coming up as a choice, so that's an issue. So like Lloyd was saying earlier, you gotta list all audio devices. And then make sure that's selected as an output device.
Yep.
Okay, let me see where it goes.
Yeah, on your PC, it should be in the audio sockets in the second one.
It goes up into the back of my monitor.
It's plugged into your monitor.
Plugged into your monitor?
Well, that's where the problem
When it-
started when it brought up a volume control thing from his monitor. He may have accidentally muted it on the monitor. He may
Yes,
be running
I've got
it
a
through the
feeling
monitor.
that's exactly what he's done.
If he's running it, we didn't know he was running it through his monitor sound card.
Yeah.
Right. So on the bottom of your is there any volume buttons on your monitor, Paul?
Why don't you plug it into the PC itself? Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
That's not to try to make sense of it, Bill.
Well, then it's the monitor is the correct selection.
The monitor is a correct selection, but he probably has muted it or ran the volume down on his because that was
Monitor.
the first thing that happened was it popped up
Okay.
it popped up a window and it was from you could tell it was the monitor. So somehow you managed to mute your monitor, Paul. So underneath the bottom there or in the back, there are some buttons. And on the back of your monitor or on the bottom of the bottom of the
normally
monitor.
they're either in the bottom right or center of the monitor.
Trying to get you into the monitor menu. Monitor has a menu of its own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it 100% and I still don't hear anything.
Okay.
Your monitor's probably tired of our shit.
Yeah. Paul, unplug it from your monitor and plug it into the PC itself.
What?
Unplug it from your monitor and plug it into the PC itself in the center socket audio on your sound card. It could be your HDMI that's gone faulty.
Are we having fun yet?
Still don't understand why Realtek's not showing up as a choice. Because then you just plug it directly into the PC itself.
Yeah.
Right.
But once he plugs it into his monitor, into his computer in that socket, it should come up with Realtek anyway.
Well, the Realtek should show up whether there's something plugged into it or not.
Right.
Well, maybe not. I mean,
Wait a minute.
we're waiting.
It's working.
Oh,
Okay,
what'd you do?
you can hear me now.
Yep. What it was, there was a button underneath there that the volume had shut it off.
That's what I said. And I think I
Now,
mentioned that like
okay.
early on, but
Yeah.
No,
Oh, well, you learned a whole
well, I
bunch
didn't
of.
hear you. I didn't hear you, Lloyd, say it earlier on.
Okay,
But
now
if
the
you had
panel's
said it
gonna.
loud enough, where we could have all heard
well,
you. Yeah.
I didn't
If you'd have
realize he
turned
had
your
his sound
volume up,
plugged
so we
into
could
his
have heard you.
monitor. So I just kind of, I said,
Yeah.
I said, that's a monitor control that popped up. So you must have bumped it, which is what I said earlier. You might have bumped it with your hand down there on the bottom, moving something. And
So you can hear now. Can you hear this?
Yep.
Could you hear that? Yeah. Okay, good.
yay,
All right.
it takes a village.
Well, the sad part of it is that monitor Hang on.
While Paul's
Picture-
just sorting out that other computer, right? Just let me take a bit of credit out of this. Justin, I told you it weren't the sound card. Ha!
I never said it was a sound card.
Not the sound. The sound. The,
Okay.
Is still working, Paul?
Yep.
Who'd we lose?
In other words, on the bottom of the monitor, there's these little buttons, and one of them
Yep.
was the volume button, and that's what that little box was in the corner that I
Yeah,
couldn't tell what it was saying.
Yeah, and that's what I said in the beginning, that you
Important
probably
message
bumped
for
one of those
Justin.
buttons.
Could you check your messages, please? Right, that's me stressed out for another couple of weeks. I'll see you in a few weeks' time.
Well, you guys are great.
We've all done something like that at one time or another. I did it. I had the same problem. It kept picking my monitor, and I don't have anything plugged into it. But it kept picking my monitor as my sound, and I couldn't figure
Okay,
out what
who changed Bill's name?
Uncle Moron. You're not a moron, Bill.
No way. Who did that?
I did that a while ago. I need to change that.
We just noticed.
I logged in with the PC. No. I did that a while ago on the PC. I was
Oh.
just in here on my phone. How's my audio? Am I
Oh.
loud? Am
You
I
know,
okay?
you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
You're
Okay.
good.
All right.
Perfect.
Where the hell is it? Rename. There we go. I got it now. We'll fix that. Uncle Moron is too on the money. Of course, so is this. There, Uncle Pee Pee Pants. That's me. Now I got that real old man smell, you know?
Yeah.
Little
Old Spice.
Old Spice and urine.
Hey,
Barbasol. Old Spice, Barbasol, and urine. Then you
There
got
you
that
go.
old man smell.
Hey,
thing.
Justin, we got it.
He left.
He left. He solved the problem, or we solved the problem. He wasn't needed. I don't know where.
He just can't accept that he was wrong. He had
Funny
to
thing
leave.
is, actually, who ended up solving it? Paul solved it.
Yeah, he just
Gotta
can't
get-
accept he was wrong. That's all.
Yeah, he
He'll
just
get over it.
figured it
Well,
out.
it was an old man moment.
Well, it was more like an old man hour and a half, but you know, just to be.
It was a real long moment.
3 3/4 hours, really.
No. No.
Sorry, I disappeared, but my phone ran out of battery.
Are we gone?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
No, I think we're still going, aren't we?
I was
Yeah, we're still
joking. I was
live, yeah.
joking with Mark. I make, you know, just
Yeah.
like we didn't notice he was here, you know, wasn't here, or, you know. I was being a dick. May as well be one. I don't have one anymore. So anyway, hey TJ, welcome in.
I can send you some medication that'll give you that back.
Yeah, it's more like a button. Doesn't want to come out. Look at you do when I come out to play. You cut me to pieces. Figure as long as I'm sitting here, I may as well do the full Monty.
You can go through the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
So last week he was called Uncle Bill. This week he's called Auntie Bill.
Yeah, Wilhelmina.
Oh,
Are you proud of yourself? Well, look, he looks so proud of himself. Got a little smile going. I figured it out. All these guys, all these talking heads, they know so much, and I figured it out all by myself.
Yeah. Just wait till you go back to work, Bill. And they
Well,
start
the
picking up
thing,
that
the thing of
bowling
it
ball.
is that Lloyd really hit the button on the head because he said something about, well, the monitor volume is off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most of us
because
figured you were more advanced than that. You know, Lloyd actually has no limit as to the depth of his.
Oh
different-
yeah,
disregard for-
Lloyd got it right away, and I didn't, because what I did notice is that this monitor goes up and down like that, and the sound bar goes underneath, and if you wiggle it around just right, it'll hit those buttons. and I didn't realize that that little icon on the bottom that says something about,
Your sound is turned off. You
yeah.
didn't think that had anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Just think, if Lloyd had spoken up loud enough earlier, we could have heard him, and then we could have saved
Yeah.
ourselves all that hassle.
I would have saved us about an hour and a half worth of work.
Well,
I'm
step
blaming-
one in
I'm
all
blaming
things
Lloyd
is
for
make
this
sure
one.
the shit's turned on. That's definitely step one. Even Andrew said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what I'd do without you guys, because, you know, a lonely old man like me just doesn't get it.
Gonna be
Yeah.
honest,
I
we
know
don't
how
get it.
Being lonely's got anything to do with it, but
No.
lonely
but-
people, the lonely people usually get pretty good at this shit.
More.
Yeah, they have nothing better to do with their time. Thus explaining why I knew what the problem was. Yeah.
Or the fact that Lloyd set it up.
I didn't do it. I didn't have control of his
Yeah.
computer.
Yeah, no. Lloyd did it. He just wants to see what would be like for an hour and a half.
Yeah, but you learned a whole bunch of stuff now, Paul, that
Oh
you,
yeah, yeah.
that you probably forgot already. You know how
Yeah.
you know how to open your device manager, get into your settings, and get into your control
The good news
panel.
is, Paul, I have refreshed your sound card, so any glitches that were there won't be there because you've got updated drivers.
That sound card not showing up as a selection is actually an issue to me. Now it may be set
Right.
up that it has this sense that there's a device plugged into it,
Yeah, mine does.
which could be. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess. Yeah.
Realtek does that.
Yeah.
If I
So-
unplug mine from the back of the computer, it doesn't show up.
So if you unplugged your sound bar from the monitor and plug it into the PC output, you know,
You
you
would
It'll pick it up.
recognize it.
It'll
um,
pick up Realtek.
this problem wouldn't happen again. You know, it would, yeah, it would plug it, and then the Realtek would show up. You'd choose that, and then you wouldn't have to worry about accidentally hitting that button on your monitor.
But that's another 2-hour stream at a later date.
We'll save
Well,
that for this
tonight-
evening's stream.
We'll save that for tonight.
Yeah, save it for tonight's show.
I'm just
We
nipping out
got
to
you
get
there,
some
Paul.
popcorn.
That's all that counts.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about
You
accident.
got to remember that it's an hour earlier as well for us.
Yeah, for
Start-
2 weeks.
It's that no for 3 weeks.
Hey, Giggles, how you doing, buddy?
Ours
only
don't go
2.
back. No, ours is the 31st.
Hey TJ, I'm
Well, it's
sorry.
not,
I
it's
just
the 30th.
we've all been concentrating on Paul's problem, and I didn't see.
Well,
the
no, the
chat, so.
30th is a Saturday, isn't it?
No, the 30th is a Sunday.
Well, that's still 3 weeks away.
Yeah, not on 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Hey,
you guys
TJ, I'm excited.
Oh, you know, Paul, you look like that little wind-up monkey when you do that.
Oh, well, that's what I was saying last night. You know, we're all like those monkeys in a cage throwing our
Yeah.
crap at each other.
Now, all the people that saw my screen, yeah, ignore the Bitcoin.
I didn't see it. Put it back up.
Boy, after that, I'm needing a nap.
I want to buy Dogecoin.
Now you know what it feels like to be doged.
Yeah.
No, not really. No.
And at least look at it this way, Bill. You don't have to report back to anybody what you did that was monumental this last week. You know, you can just say, "We fixed Paul up."
Yeah, that right there should count for a week's worth of.
That's weeks worth of stuff. Yeah.
Get the Purple Heart of Patience.
Well, and I got the red heart of the red line of being inconsistent and stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just
You're not stupid at all,
It's just
Paul.
not your thing.
Yeah.
If it helps, Paul, right? In a couple of weeks' time, when Canada switch off the electricity, because that's what they're claiming they're going to do, yeah, you won't have to worry about this stuff because you'll have no power. You're in Michigan.
A reason to move south.
Well, we got 13 people watching dumb Paul try to have all of his friends figure out what the hell's going on with this computer.
You're not dumb. Just
You
slow.
just, just yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be short bust, but
Well,
you
the
know,
thing of it is that I appreciate all of you for helping David, Bill, Mark, but the one that really tipped it over the edge
Was
was
Lloyd.
my friend Lloyd.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
the one that caused it in the first place. The
Yeah, because
well,
I was unplugging
He's-
all kinds of things and everything and
he's-
turning them on, turning them
see-
off, turning it on,
See,
turning it
this
off.
is the
Yeah.
thing, Paul. Lloyd spotted the problem, and he kept quiet about it, and he watched us go round and round and round in a loop, laughing his head off,
monkeys in the zoo.
having all
Yeah.
of them, and then he was like, "That's my entertainment for the afternoon."
Yeah. Like I said, after all that, I need a nap.
Yeah, we
Notice I'm
should
gonna
have
have a cigarette too. Yeah.
we should have really noticed that when when that extra volume control bar came up on his screen, which only
That's what I
comes
said
up.
right in the. Yeah.
I said it only comes up when you press the volume control on the monitor.
In my mind, when I pulled the bar out and looked at the cords, I thought the cord went back to the computer. It wasn't until I stood up and looked behind it and traced that cord went up into the back of the monitor.
Went to the.
Well,
Went to
what
the
mystery
monitor.
person hooked it
Well,
up to begin with?
okay, in that case, then sorry, Lloyd, to nick your credit, but I was the one that told him to trace the cable back, and
Did someone sneak in your house and plug it
I
in
told
for
it-
you, or why did
Yeah,
you not
like-
know that? Is what I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Now I've
You-
had it about 10 years, so I don't know. I can't remember if I had breakfast today or not. You know.
But from the very beginning, that was what I told him. You know, check because it sounded like because my monitor's got that too.
wait up a goddamn minute. Wait up a goddamn minute. An hour ago, I
hours.
actually told him to go and unplug it out of his computer and plug it back in. And he
Yeah,
actually got up
right.
and went round the back of the computer.
even do
What
that,
did he
yeah.
do?
And he didn't say anything.
He didn't come back and say anything.
It's
Yeah,
not
I know.
plugged in.
But
Yeah.
as soon as I saw that, I knew what it was because I've
He
done
He
it
didn't
on
tell us
mine.
the second time he had to do it. Yep. That was
Well,
right.
the thing of it is the computer is set up so that I had to actually tilt it towards me because this table and everything is up to the windows.
Right.
So,
Well, we got it fixed no matter who came up with the idea.
yeah, exactly. You guys are 100% the best friends a guy could have.
He weren't saying that last night.
Set that bar high, do you?
Yeah, with this crowd. Not saying much for your taste in friends, Paul. I can
Actually,
say
Paul,
that.
your patience is pretty good too, because I've had to walk people through stuff like this before, and they're about your level, and they usually lose. They no offense,
Special people.
yeah,
Short bust.
special.
Yeah, but
They
after
usually
that-
lose their temper before I do. You know, I am doing this. I am doing it. No, you're not. If you
after
wa-
half an hour,
If you
Paul's
were, this
forgotten
wouldn't be
what we had before.
The good
Well,
thing is,
no.
Paul,
The
Wait.
sad part of it is that I was watching you guys on this computer and not on this computer. And so that's why this one has a delay to this one. And it's just,
well, here's the whole thing. Each time we'd tell Paul to do something, then we'd come back around to that 3 or 4 times, but he'd already forgot. We told him 3 times before to do that because his memory is so short that he
that's
forgot
right.
what he
It's
did
like
5
this.
minutes
It's like
before.
that. It's like that long.
Well,
Yeah.
well, here's one for you, Paul. I knocked a USB memory stick off my computer table the other day, and I've not been able to find it. Right? It's just disappeared. I've just looked on my computer icons at the top, thinking, have I still left Quick Assist open and all that? And
It's
guess
still
what?
plugged in.
No, it's actually dropped and plugged itself into the USB port.
Wow.
What?
The USB memory stick has dropped off my table and gone straight into the USB port and literally
All on
stuck
its
itself
own,
in.
huh? I don't.
All
believe it.
on its
Well, I
own,
knocked,
yeah.
I knocked it off, obviously,
God,
but
The things
it's the
they've
fact
done
that
with
it's landed it in.
the
Come on,
thing
with
they
this,
can
like a
do
couple
with
days later, maybe
technology.
Laura picked it up
Oh.
and stuck it in there for you.
Could be.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Market
the things
it.
you'd do.
You need to market it. An automatic USB port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like those magnetic.
Surprised they don't
things,
have
just-
magnetic USB port connections.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming. Everything will be magnetic at some
Well,
point.
they do have something along that line, but it's you plug the one
Yeah.
part into the USB and then the other part into this end, and then when they get next to each other, they just automatically connect.
Still got to push it into the USB. Yeah, I meant, you know,
Yeah,
it'd be a
but
standard.
it, yeah,
the USBs
yeah.
themselves
I knew
would
what you meant, but
be magnetic, but that's actually a great idea.
Yeah.
We're so smart.
mark that, Bill.
Marketed it, yep.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. That was our entertainment for the day.
I guess.
So, Paul, break something else so we can work on it.
But we don't do plumbing.
I'm going to say, what are we, masochists? Do you want to do that again? No.
Oh, but we will have to sooner or later.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
And
no,
guess
there was
what?
some. It was
We'll all
something
forget
else.
how it was we fixed it the last time.
Who
Yeah.
doesn't do plumbing?
I don't. Listen, if Paul breaks anything plumbing, I ain't looking at that. No thanks.
Well, the sad part of it is because of my age and my back and my knees and my legs, I can't get down and do any plumbing stuff anymore anyway.
Certainly not after he's taken 3 of them tablets again.
Well,
Yeah,
Paul, the secret is it's not easy for any of us past a certain age and weight, unfortunately. But the secret is make sure you have every tool you have ever owned right next to you, and then lay down and get to work.
Yeah, and you don't have to get back up.
Is the
Yeah.
problem is
Yeah.
getting back unless you have somebody willing to stand there. and
unless you
hand
have a gopher, right?
hand you tools. Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Well, you got the lazy chairs, that you press the button, it opens out for you. Maybe that's a new design. Yeah. The self lay down for plumbing chair.
Yeah,
It just
I
lowers you to the floor.
I just
You do the
replaced my
plumbing,
kitchen.
raises you back up.
I just replaced my kitchen sink, and just before I went in, and because I figured I wanted to get a lot done before I went in, my wife she wanted a new bowl, new strainer, new trap,
Right.
in the sink, because the old one was cruddy. Anyway, it was plastic. I don't know why I put a plastic one in the last time, but I did, and the chrome all flaked away and blah blah. So when I took it apart, that's when I discovered that this original sink from 1983 had little tiny pinholes of rust right around where the sink trap is. Everywhere else looked perfect, just right around where the sink trap is. It's like, well, I can't put it back now because it's going to leak.
Yeah.
It'll be very slow, but it'll pick up, because they'll get bigger. So I was like, well, no good deed, because I went from having to just replace the trap to replacing the whole damn sink.
Right.
And of course, when I did that, I ended up having to replace the gun where my water filtration comes through the sink. That had to be
There might be a lesson in your operation here.
Yeah, well, it came out nice. Now I figured, well, as long as I'm doing it, I'll upgrade a little bit, and I got a deeper sink. So my new sink is 2 inches deeper than the old one. So you fit those.
So you had to buy a smaller trap.
No, the trap's the same. Yeah, actually, I had that set up pretty convenient for me. I have one of those accordion pipes in between, the pipes that you can change. Made it a lot, So all I had to do was compress it down because the sink was lower, And then when she runs the washing machine, the clothes washer in the garage, runs into the house and past the sink and out the drain. You can hear that gurgling whenever the machine. Well, it's a lot louder now because it's closer.
Yeah.
I'll be watching TV and I'll know the washing machine's running because.
This is why we have our wash machines in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We don't have to run out into the garage.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I remember over my grandparents' basement. They're long gone, but they had a washing machine, a white washing machine like this in the basement, and it had one of those. You put the clothes through the roller thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
mangled.
Ringer washer.
Ringer wash.
Yep.
No, mangled.
And
Mangled,
then
yeah.
20 years later, the dinosaurs were extinct.
Yeah.
Hey, that saves electricity instead of having all those spin modes. You know what I mean? You just do maybe a quick spin and then do that and throw it in the dryer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my mum's washing machine had a mangle on it that was electric run by the washing machine as well. It was stuck on the end of it.
I still think squeezing the moisture out of it would probably be faster than spinning the moisture out of it. You know, when
Yeah.
you got, I mean, if there's more than one shirt in there, you know what I mean? If there's an actual load, the moisture's got to make it from the inside to the outside and go through all the clothes to get there.
Well,
I would think if
oh,
you ran it
Yeah.
through a roller, you would do it once and then right in the dryer, you know?
Well, that was back
That's
in the
it.
days, Bill, when everybody had clotheslines in their backyard.
Clotheslines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of dryers.
Clothesline
Yeah.
in the backyard.
I
You
have
got
a
a dryer
well
too.
still.
You got a dryer too, but my wife,
there's
she
another
likes.
problem with the mangle though. Now, when you've left that mobile phone in your pants pocket and you've washed it, and then you put it through the
Yeah.
mangle, you just finish it off, you know.
Yeah. It wasn't dead before, it is now.
My wife likes the
Yeah.
freshness of hanging it outside in the wind, and she does
Yeah.
that.
My grandparents used to have the big clotheslines with the
Right.
lines going across from one point to the next, and
Yeah, with the
Yep.
wheel, so you can
Yep.
bring it closer to you as you bring it to you and pull it down.
God.
You lazy bastards.
Heck yeah.
We had to walk down our back garden, all 5 footsteps of it.
Not a little wheel, and then you got that little you got the little basket of clothespins hanging from
Clothespins. Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
they had
little
the-
cloth bag.
little
Yeah.
cloth
the
bag. Yeah.
wheel on,
Cloth bag,
they had
yeah.
the wheel on their washing line because it was sometimes 4 stories up from one apartment across the road to another.
The homeless people can, take a shower, just hang out underneath your line,
Yeah. Yeah.
get a little freshened up.
And we used to steal the clothespins and put them on our bikes for making them go. brrrr.
Yeah. Put the cards in them. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we used to
Baseball
use
cards.
Folks. Yeah.
we used to use plastic cartons from juice.
Yeah, our
I-
problem here is that we only have about 2 months of the year when we can use a clothesline.
Well, we're lucky.
Well,
we've got
The rest
we've
of
got a
the
ground
time
floor
it's
balcony.
raining.
I grew up in Denver, and of course we sometimes we get snow as early as Labor Day, and
Whenever
But-
Labor Day is.
I remember my mother would go out there and it'd be freezing cold, and she'd be putting the sheets out there, and they'd freeze dry. They'd
Yeah,
actually freeze, and then she'd just shake them out when she brought them in, and hang them up for a little bit before she folded them.
Huh.
And
That's very cool.
I remember my grandparents' house. If you came in and it was cold out or it wasn't nice, and she did the laundry would be hung on all the chairs and all the everywhere.
Right.
we had a rack above the coal fire in our living room,
We've got
so it was all hung on a rack.
I've got a heated clothes dryer that sits in the bathroom next to the dehumidifier and the fan, so that dries my clothes in 3 or 4 hours. Or if it's a nice day like this, to go outside onto the balcony.
I do have an electric dryer as well.
Yeah, I have a tumble dryer. It works much easier.
Which I also had to fix.
The amount of tumble dryer fires, I ain't getting one. Sod that.
Just recently. Fix
Well,
that.
what I enjoy, I've got one of those stackable washer and dryer that I bought here about 10 years ago. And it's a washer down below and a dryer up on top. So you
All right, when
wash
you're
clothes,
by yourself, you don't need the bigger machines. You know,
put it
those
in the dryer. Yep.
they're smaller, but that's fine. My dad has one of those actually.
Yep.
I remember the 80s, the old twin tub.
In fact, the washing machine had an big bloody agitator in it that kept on twisting round.
You have one of them, Mark, back in the 80s, 70s, 80s, the twin tub?
Yeah, she changed to a twin tub as a second washing machine. Yeah.
I remember my dad decided, because he got fed up with it, going for walks around the kitchen, because when it go into a spin, it would wobble like shit. He put this massive long wire on it. And then one day I was like, Dad, he went, what? I went, is that our washing machine going down the main road? It just walked out the house.
yeah, when I was a kid, they took all the laundry down by the river and beat the clothes on the rocks, and then
Yeah.
we had a couple sticks in the cave that they hung it up on. Hung our furs up there.
Yeah.
The
Didn't
way
have none of this.
the way clothing is going and the price and the quality, yeah, it's going to be a case of you wear it once, you
And
bin
throw
it,
it away.
or buy a new one.
Yeah.
It's the way it's going. The quality's gone crap.
Disposable clothes, yeah.
I'm kind of digging this disposable underwear. I mean, that's convenient.
True.
It's comfortable enough.
Are any of you guys on board with
Yeah,
this
it's all
new
cushioned,
fad?
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
the
cushioned.
free the nipple.
What's that, David?
This new celebrity fad, free the nipple, they're calling it.
Oh, that's
Where
that.
the,
Free the nipple's been around for donkey's years.
Yeah, but it's now become the craze with the celebrities. So the celebrities are walking around with see-through clothes and the nipples all.
Yeah.
Yeah. The general idea of free the nipple was meant to be breast cancer awareness, and you
Yeah.
would wear a top over the top that you couldn't see the nipple, but you know, the boobs just hung free. Yeah. But now they're going over the top now. Now it has to be see-through and it has to be poking you in the eye.
In
Well,
fact,
that's because our society has drastically changed over the years. Because I see young gals like 14, 15, 17 walking down along the water, and it looks like they painted some britches on, or they're, don't.
well, some of them are.
Yeah, 2000 and early 2000s, I think that was the thing, painting clothes on.
Yeah.
That used to be a thing where
Still is.
it probably still is, but you can't.
Well,
you couldn't tell.
if I wanted to do something to get people to, I mean, the most common cancer in men is prostate cancer, which
Yep.
1 in 8 have it. That's a lot. 1 in 8. So I feel special. I'm in the 16% of men that get it. But anyway, yeah, I made the club.
You made the club.
So what should we do? Should we walk around with my fly open? You know,
I do that all the time.
free
but
the
that's
weed.
not that.
Lloyd, you're in my age. We do that by mistake, not by.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but when
yeah,
you get to that age,
so you claim.
when you get to that age, or you're Justin, then you can't see anything anyway, so it's fine.
In Central Park in New
It's all
York,
shriveled up now.
it's
That's what you tell the copper, isn't it? There,
Yeah.
Paul? Yeah.
And the other thing I noticed, Lloyd, is when I tinkle, it's a sprinkle. It's not a tinkle like it used to be.
That's great.
Mm.
Tell the copper.
Oh, man.
Oh, I didn't realize my fly was open. Yeah, but why is it pulled through your underwear? Oh, I forgot to put it away, I guess. Yeah. It escapes on occasion. It's got a mind of its own.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you play music on the cell phone. It says "Born Free."
It's free as
Yeah.
Well, this conversation went downhill.
Yeah.
something below.
We're having to make up
Freedom!
for-
Sorry.
We're having to make up for the time we spent helping Paul fix his friggin' sound. So, so we're just nose diving the show as fast as we can.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's actually legal.
Because, the show was up here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's down there, I get
Yeah.
it.
It's legal for women to be topless in Central Park in New York, as long as they sat on the grass reading a book.
I see you got your magnifying glass. Are you looking at examples there, Mark?
No, I was just checking to see if I wasn't muted because I've tried to say that 4 times.
Oh, okay.
He's-
I didn't know. I
he
saw
was
the
just
tele.
che- No, he realised his flies were low. He's just checking it weren't sticking out.
I saw that monocle thing come up, so I was figuring,
Yeah, it's free for him to go to. I mean, it's legal for him to go topless in Oklahoma too.
well, why can we free Willie here? It's not fair.
It's the
Yeah.
top part, Bill. Top part, right? They can't walk
I
around
could
with
do
a
that.
with a
No,
van jack.
but well, there was actually I
you go.
think it was related to a Supreme Court decision in which they
Yeah.
equal
Look how high they
rights. So,
shaved me.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that'll be a
good.
pain
Bill's
when that
freeing
all
the
goes
nipple.
back in.
Oh, they freed the nipple. They freed all the way down to halfway down my thighs. And it's exciting when this stuff starts to grow back in.
Yeah,
That doesn't itch at all.
Mm.
You start going around looking like a gorilla because you're itching.
get you some aloe and some
Ugh.
lotion there. Put on there.
Lotion? Oh, God.
Perk Mark right up. Lotion?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you about lotion.
I forgot. Yeah.
Mark has lotion parties at his house.
No.
He doesn't share.
Bring your own tissues.
YOL. Bring your own lotion.
You know, I've had it shaved down here before, but it had nothing to do with any operation or anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Deforestation for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah. No, actually, I did. I had a hernia. They shaved
So you
it.
can find it.
Like if like a rescue mission. It's been lost in the forest
Lost in the undergrowth. Yeah.
for 3 weeks now.
That's a rough crowd today, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah. That's all right.
Back.
Well, it doesn't look as sunny in Orlando as it did yesterday.
Oh, that's not real.
What? No,
This
I'm
is-
watching the golf. The golf's in
Oh,
Orlando.
I thought you meant out here.
No, the golf's in Orlando at Bay Hill.
I know. I live an hour and a half south of Orlando, so that's why I said this isn't real. Hour and 45 minutes south of Orlando.
In fact, it was in Florida last week as well.
What was?
Further south, the Gulf.
The sun.
What's he saying?
The Gulf. You know, I didn't know, but there is a famous golfer that's from Jupiter.
There's a lot of famous people.
It's a golfer. He's got an accent. Golf. GOLF.
Yeah.
Golfer.
Yeah, I thought you
there's
said
a lot-
golf.
There's a lot of famous people.
The
From
question is there
Yeah.
anyone if you've got golfers from Jupiter, what about Mars and Saturn?
Ricky.
Anyone from there?
Ricky.
I think Mark is speaking Welsh. That's what
Is
we
he
don't
got,
know.
he's got, no, he's got.
Having a stroke or something. I don't know.
Well, see, the Welsh doesn't know.
All right, you
they
talking
don't know
about
how to
Greg
use their-
Greg Norman?
No,
Yeah.
Greg Norman's from Australia.
Well, Greg Norman, former professional golfer and LIV golf commissioner,
He may live in Jupiter now, but he's Australian.
he lived on Jupiter Island for many years. Tiger Woods, champion golfer who lives on Jupiter Island and owns a restaurant in Jupiter's Harborside Place.
Yeah. Ricky
Justin Thomas, professional golfer on the
lives just down the road from Tiger. Yeah.
Alan Jackson is from Jupiter or lives in Jupiter Island. Jimmy Buffett, well, he'd be dead. Fellow Palm Beach, he's from Palm Beach County.
Ricky, the one that used to wear an enormous orange baseball cap. What's his second name?
Trump.
I don't watch golf.
Ricky.
Burt Reynolds, Jupiter.
Ricky the Clown?
Perry Como. I don't know. It's a long list of people, actually. It's pretty well-to-do area.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're all pretty up there, aren't they?
Yeah, Nick Saban, Tyler Cameron, Greg Norman, Kid Rock. There's a list here. Drew Garrett, whoever that is. Olivia Newton-John. She's dead. Why are they naming the dead people? Johnny Bench, Celine Dion. I didn't know we inherited her.
Candidate for the Wisconsin
Olivia
Supreme Court,
Newton-John
Susan
was
Crawford. Thank you
English.
for taking-
Olivia's dead.
She just lived in Jupiter.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celine Dion is Canadian, but she lives there now.
Yeah.
All right.
You could have her
I
back.
typed in from Jupiter and it gave me these list of people that are from there now, I guess.
Yeah.
Or have lived there.
I lived there, yeah.
Celebrities born in Jupiter, Florida. Here we go. People I've never heard of. Okay. Ellie Blue, 18, model.
Never heard of them.
She's sharp. Yeah, you want to see this? I'll share it.
Okay.
See if you guys know any of these people. All right, let me share. I doubt it.
Well, guys, I'm going to go and take my medication again, so I'm going to drop off. So,
Hey, David. Hey, thanks for popping in and
See you in
helping.
a couple more weeks, David.
Yeah.
See you later, David.
well, if
Hey,
Grim Reaper
David.
lets me live that long, he's chasing me. Guys, later, guys.
Hey, David.
All right, later,
Yeah.
David.
Ricky Fowler. That's what he's called.
There we go. Can you see it? Yeah, there you are. All right. Paul Cafaro. Okay.
Nope.
Tyler Cameron,
Nope.
reality star. Seems familiar. Kelly Girardi,
Nope.
business executive. YouTube star Wyatt Webster.
Nope.
Nope.
Tim.tv, YouTube star.
Nope.
Nope.
I actually heard of it. Drew Garrett, 35. These are,
I've heard that name.
he's a soap opera actor. You watching your soaps? Instagram star. Why do you even put those people up here? Linda
Yeah,
Holiday.
I mean, hell, we should
family
be on that
member,
list.
whatever that means. Family member? What the fuck's that? That makes her famous. Aiden Scout, TikTok star. Ugh. Cody Parkley, football player. Yeah, I never heard any of these jokers. No wonder they put the present ones in. Nope. Okay.
Well, there was one of them that was listed as a criminal down at the
Well,
bottom of the
if
list.
that was the case, it'd be a lot more than that.
Well,
Or
I say that's from the list of the people who were born there. So was he born a criminal? Because that's kind of what they're inferring.
famous people. Let's go. Not from. We're going to do born in Port St. Lucie.
Right back.
There. Ace Hood,
Ace Hood.
an
Huh?
American rapper, was born in Port St. Lucie. Other people associated with Port St. Lucie include Megan Fox, Vanilla Ice, and Rick Ankiel. Oh my God. Megan Fox attended. Oh my God, I sound like a little girl. Oh my God. Actress who attended St. Lucie West Centennial High School. How about that? And lived in Port St. Lucie for a short time. I know just where that is, actually. Their bowling team actually bowled with us. Vanilla Ice, Robert Van Winkle, owned a home in Port St. Lucie. Okay. And pitcher Rick Ankiel graduated from Port St. Lucie High School and was drafted by the St. Louis Cardinals in 1997. Big deal. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. It's a pretty big town. I think there'd be more, but nope. Okay, it's enough of this horse shit.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
I
I think I'm in the top 10 most famous people that ever lived in Port St. Lucie.
There you go.
Based on that list I just saw, I'm up there.
YouTube celebrity.
YouTube celebrities.
Influencers.
Influencers.
You got me
Yeah.
wanting to grow my face and wear a cap all the time.
Yeah, really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that. How come it is that most of the drone people that come on live streams always wear a baseball cap indoors?
You say
A
that, there's
lot of
four of
them.
us here, and only one of us has a baseball cap on. So your
And that would be Lloyd. Yeah.
whole theory is
Yeah. And I'm the reason is my hair's long. I'm lazy. I don't feel like, put on a ball cap. And it has my name, my logo up there.
yeah,
That's right.
he's using that
Advertising.
large forehead for
Free
advertising.
advertising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, look at that.
Brenda's a golfer too.
Yep.
And now, Bill, did you know Brenda is started flying a drone?
No, I wasn't aware she didn't.
Sunstar. Yep.
Yeah, she's got Paul's old Nano.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, welcome aboard, Brenda. It's fun.
Yep. She's
Yeah.
been having a good time with it. She never flew before. Her husband goes out and coaches her and acts as her backup.
Or
But he
visual
flies.
spotter.
No, he's never flown either.
But he's coaching.
Yeah.
That's great. Paul, can you I need a little help adjusting my sound settings. Can you help me out? Just saying.
Yeah, go here, go there, go this. Look at this. Check this out. What?
How's it
And
go?
while
Keep
you're at
banging.
it, check that menu, those buttons down at the bottom of your screen.
Yep.
When all else fails, keep banging the rocks together, guys.
you know,
Well, what
play
what-
around with and check every single setting you have first before you turn the device on.
the key is that don't screw around with it. Just let it do its thing. You know.
Mm.
It's I've lived my life like that. My sexual escapades are just like that. Just let it do its thing. Okay, nothing fancy.
Well, how's the bowling alley doing now that you're not there?
What the fuck do I know? I'm here.
Oh, they don't report to you, or
Oh yeah, they've had to call me a couple, not much though, a few times for some questions and stuff. And there's some things I wish they had talked to me about, but pretty good. They're dealing with it. One of the managers is having to work 6 days while I'm gone though, so because we didn't have coverage, so I can't be out forever. I don't want to keep doing that to her. She's almost as old as you, Lloyd. So, well, I don't know. How old are you, Lloyd?
Me in my 70s, late.
You're in your 70s.
Right.
Paul is 70,
About
right?
the same age as Paul.
I'm 73.
73.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul's just a few
Nah,
years older.
she's like 69 or 70. But whatever. I don't want to work at
Still,
60.
yeah.
That's plenty.
Well, you
Yeah,
know what? My
I'm a
favorite
young manager, by the way.
my favorite thing to tell anybody younger than me even in a store, I say, do yourself a favor, don't get old because it's not a lot of fun.
Yeah, getting old is not for sissies.
No, but some of it's fun.
Mm,
You
some
know,
of it.
you had to get to say like kind of creepy things to young girls, and they just laugh at you. Can't do that when you're young. Get smacked. I was the youngest manager. We just hired a guy who was in his 40s. So there you go. The youngest manager. How bad is that? It's hard to get people to do the right thing. You know, the work, to have the right attitude, to have the attitude the person has to
I
have.
would imagine put in the hours. I remember one time I hired a manager right out of college for when I was a district manager for Boat US, and he says he came in for his first day, and he says I've got golf later this afternoon. I can't stay. I said, what? Says, yeah, and also the weekends I always go out on my boat and blah 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 blah. And I says, then you need to go find another job.
No, he's just another one of those yo-hos that thinks being a manager means you're the boss and you don't do
Yep.
anything. You just tell people what to do. They don't understand. Well, it's going to become part of your life, unfortunately.
Yep.
Treat it like
Yeah,
it's your own
that's a good thing.
business.
That was a good thing about the military. You know, I mean, you had stripes on your sleeves. You knew who was doing what. You had or bars on their collars or whatever. And each one of us had in that slot. We had jobs we had to do. Didn't matter if we were what our position was as far as the military went. You had assigned things, and of course some of that was relegated down to the lower echelon people. But there's no confusion about it.
You know, how people do in their jobs, in their life, in my opinion, is that how much of their personal life are they willing to basically trade for money? Because that's really what it's about.
Yeah.
And the higher you get in the businesses I've been in, and the more money you made, really was like in direct relation to how much of my personal life I was willing to give up. So it was a big part of it.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
you know, you got people that you could barely give up enough of their life to show up for work on time. They think they're doing you a favor.
Yeah.
That's what the market looks like now. So to get a younger, at least younger than me, person that has there's less and less of them that have that perseverance. That
Right.
you know don't agree with the hourlies when they say stupid shit like, well, at least I'm here. At least I show up for work. When they and meanwhile you're talking to them about the fact they hadn't done anything for an hour. You know, at least I'm standing around and bullshit. Well, at least I'm here. Well, so what? Well, I'm paying you to stand around and socialize. Apparently, you know, there's time for a little of that on the job. Of course, nobody wants people to hate their job. You didn't get punched in. You went to the bathroom. As soon as you got here, you come out. By the time you're actually working, you've already been on the clock for 15 minutes, and then you proceed to stand around and talk to people.
Yeah.
And make a cup of coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back. It's like, I wasn't sure you were here. Unfortunately, that's the attitude is that the work goes them a
It is,
favor for
yeah.
actually showing up for work.
They assume just because they're there that qualifies, and like,
No,
oh, there's tasks.
gotta be some commitment. It's not just to your job; it's to the people you work with too.
Yeah.
And you're constantly calling off. You're screwing them because somebody's got to cover it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Somebody's got to do those jobs.
And unfortunately, there's not enough of those people like the old days that were looking forward to people calling off because they wanted to make the money.
Right.
Yeah, to get the overtime. Yeah.
When I was in corrections, I raised my income by 25% because of the overtime. I was even more that I was willing to. Actually, the 1 year, pretty near doubled my income because of all the overtime I was taking.
Overtime.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't even allowed to do overtime.
Well, this was for when I worked for the state when I was in corrections.
Yeah, I worked for
Put
local
your name on a
government.
list, and it was by seniority and how many hours overtime you've already gotten. But that's how much overtime there was. That all these guys would get spots and do their doubles, and because that's what overtime is in that situation. It's a double. You don't work a couple extra hours or half a day. You work a shift, and so you'd be in the jail for 16 hours.
Yeah, no, I was in local government. We just didn't get overtime.
They kept trying to clamp down on it, but people have to show up for work, and union benefits just made it very, very easy to not show up for work and still get paid.
Yeah. We got full pay for being off sick for up to 6 months in any 18 months.
Yeah.
That
After
was
a year, you get 30 days paid leave, plus you get 3 days bereavement, 3 days or 6 days sick, 6 days, and the 30 days vacation time, and any bereavement time. It was like 3 or 6 days. I forget. I mean, it was just so many ways to make money too. You work your day off. It's not just overtime. It's also your day off. So you would double that. So now you'd be at 4 times your pay. And then if that was a holiday, yeah, it would bump up again.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it went from 2 to 3 to 4. I think that's what it was. I don't know. It was a lot, for back then. You'd work a shift and make almost $700. That was a lot of money in 95.
Yeah, you work one shift on a holiday when you're not supposed to work, and you end up with a week's pay.
Right. It's your day off. It's a double. It's a holiday. What else was there? I forget. There was like 4 things that could increase your pay to ridiculous amounts.
Nights.
And they couldn't say no because of the money. Like skip you, go to the next person, weren't allowed to do it. If you were the next name on the list and you said yes, you worked. Yep.
Do you get more money for working nights as well?
We didn't have a shift differential.
Uh,
Not in the jail system. Actually, the night shifts, well, not the 2 to 10 so much, but the easiest shift is the 10 to 6.
yeah, when they're all supposed to be asleep.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, most of them are. There were workers out 24 hours, doing things, whatever. And you'd actually have to escort. So that was the night shift's job, was to do head counts while they're sleeping, like at least 4 of them over the course of the night, make sure nobody escaped. And not that they were, you should have seen this place. Built in 1928, I think. And you would run some lines. You would run guys to their jobs, especially when it was getting close to 4:30. You'd bring them to the kitchen because they'd start preparing for the breakfast and prepping. There was actually the court cases would go out in the overnight shift, so you didn't bring them out during when the inmates were running around. When they were on their way out to court, there was reasons for that. But anyway, so that starts early too, because not only you got to shower and get cleaned up, you got to bring them down to what's it called, where they come and go. Anyway, you'd have to bring them down there, and they'd have to pick out a suit and put this really out of date, ill-fitting suit on to wear to court, and escort them. And they were out before you were running morning lines. Morning lines is when they start going, place gets busy, they're going to their jobs. We had industries, you make boots and epaulets and uniforms and hats, and they had contracts with the rest of the state. For one thing, the boots were inmate boots. They did we wore green in Pennsylvania in the state. So they did the greens. And they also had contracts for the state troopers, for the epaulets, hats, certain things, certain uniforms. Anyway, so we had industries like that. We also had a dairy. But that's what's funny. 600 guys, was it 600? 100, no, it was 120. 120 guys lived outside the wall because the whole reservation was 1,700 acres. It was big, Inside the wall was about 69 acres or so. The wall was about 2.25 miles around, 35-foot wall, with 9 towers. Was it 9? Yeah, I think so. And but outside the wall there was a farm and a dairy, and these guys were basically trustees, kind of, and would live outside the wall. There was guards out there with them. There was a cake position. These guys loved it out there. They caught him banging Bossy once, from what I understand. But they produce milk and dairy products for not only that jail but the rest of the jails in the state.
Now, you said they caught him banging Bossy.
Yeah, lined up behind
and
her.
then you said, and they produced milk. I'm going,
Yeah.
All right, that does that. It's like, did I hear that right?
Yeah, it's just one time they caught him.
I didn't know that's how they produce milk, but I guess And who produced the milk, Bossy or the guy?
You see how much milk a pregnant woman puts out? You gotta get her going.
That's true. Yeah.
Or prime the pump. That's an interesting job. But anyway, so that
we
would
went
start
down
early.
again.
There'd be inmates all over the place.
We were having some.
That was my
That was my
overtime was
bad.
10 to 6, by the way, because I was a 2 to 10 guy. So I would work my second shift overnight. And they liked me because I'd be bored and I'd want to do something. Most of the guys want to get on that shift, wanted to just hang out in the hallway and do nothing all night. We'd make rounds too, and I still like that. I do the rounds, and you actually walk through the yard, you walk through the whole jail, you walk through everywhere, and do rounds. Make sure you don't see anything, weird. So I didn't mind that, because otherwise you're just standing in the hallway, waiting to be called to do something. Some didn't care, they'd find a chair somewhere somehow magically and sit down, fall asleep. You couldn't fall. You weren't supposed to fall asleep. The guys, actually, the ones that wanted to sleep, they're the ones that wanted to be on the blocks. They had the little alarms in their watches. Wake up when it was time to go count. Lazy bastards. I shouldn't talk. I fell asleep.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go lay down and take a nap. I mean,
Yeah, it's nappy time.
Yeah.
I talk you to
It's a lot
sleep
of
today.
work trying to help.
Yeah,
all
we're
three out.
gonna be on. We're gonna be on again at 5. Bill, if you want to join us.
I might be sleeping. I just talked my